Apologies for being late. Hee. You know, it's tradition. It's kind of normal. It's for my streams to go on much longer than expected because I keep talking to y'all. But today I have a good reason to not do that. I have work. I have work to do today, so I must do that. I didn't get much sleep last night because I had to wake up early. Well, earlier than I usually do. You know, I wake up at like 2 p.m. or some shit. I'll wake up earlier so I can get some work done. And now I have to stream. So I can't stick around for too long and chitter chat with y'all. I can't chitter chat too long. You know, so it's probably gonna be normal stream length. It's probably gonna be a normal stream length. Hi Hectus, hi Sa, hi Mantis, thank you for coming to the stream. Hello. So how are you today, Mish? Are we able to eat? No! I have Lunchables though. I got some Lunchables with me. So I can snack. Let's see. Browser? Okay. Boom. Bop! Ba-da-bop bop! So today! We are going over a bunch of figure announcements that have dropped from Wonder Festival Winter 2024. If you guys aren't familiar with that, it is like an event in Japan, IRL event, which shows off like a bunch of like figures. A bunch of figure companies go there and like, you know, vendor, I believe, like display their stuff. And you know, usually a bunch of announcements about figures drop over there. And also it's not just like manufactured figures, it's also like garage kits. So you know, garage kits are like anime figures, but they're like they're unassembled and unpainted. So the person puts them, so the buyer can put them together and paint them themselves. Which I'm not too familiar with personally. I haven't used garage kits. I don't really look into the garage kit section of Wonderfest. Anime Gunpla says Zunk. Yeah, basically. Welcome to the stream, Zunk. Basically. Are Gunpla generally already painted, or do you gotta paint that yourself? There are some, I believe, garage kits, or like kits that are painted, but I feel like it's more like from actual like companies rather than like fans. I think fans are the ones that get like garage kits sold, I think. Don't quote me on that. I don't know too much about the whole garage kit area of figures. I do want to eventually do a garage kit though. I do want to paint one eventually. Paint one and put it together, of course, and do it on stream. But that's like way down the line. That's like way down the line because I have to get like all the materials and stuff, and it's like I don't even know if I'm gonna like doing garage kits and like all the materials needed to start that stuff. You know, like the ventilator, because paint. The spray paint machine thingy, the tools, and the paint itself, and like, I don't know, plasticizer, whatever is needed. Like scraping tools, glue, epoxy, all that stuff. So I don't know if I would ever get into garage kits. Maybe if I know someone that I can borrow the supplies from. Cause I don't know, yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna actually keep it. I don't know if I'm gonna enjoy it. So we'll see. No promises, but it's just like a idea. Basic colors most times, but Gunpla encourages you to paint in the extra details, says Lucian. Oh, okay, thank you. Welcome to the stream, by the way. They are colored, but the advanced ones you add decals. Okay, that makes sense. I can see that. I have my little Lunchables. So, I think it's a biannual event. I think Wonder Festival is a biannual event. I believe they have one in winter and one in fall. I think. Is it fall or summer? I feel like it's fall. But it might be confusing. It was one hobby. There's Wonder Festival and I think Wonderful Hobby or One Hobby. I don't know. Don't know the difference. Is One Hobby like mainly like Good Small Company and Good Small affiliated companies? I haven't looked into that honestly, so I can't tell. I just know. Big figure event, Wonder Festival, and One Hobby. Yay. So the first one. Oh, wait, hold on, before I go about that. Guys, I try my best. Like, a little context. I try my best to mute all the, like, figure-related Twitter accounts on Twitter, right? Because obviously, I try to be as blind as possible for these streams. I usually stream this, like, a day after the event ends, right? So, like, any, like, you know, remaining announcements get put up online so I can view them, right? But that means that it's very much possible for me to see the announcements before the stream, because I want to get my blind reaction to as many as possible, right? So I've seen some of them. I have seen some of them. Even when I block the accounts, there's, like, straggler accounts that, like, aren't necessarily, like, dedicated figure accounts. But because, you know, they're anime figures, they're based off characters and series and stuff. There are people who retweeted and stuff. And some, like... Because remember there's some, like, needy streamer overload? Or needy girl overload? There's a figure. I think this... I follow that account. That Twitter account. And I think they retweeted some, like, figure news from needy girl. I'm like, oh, fuck! Fuck! That's the ones I'll be excited for. Those are the ones I'll be like, whoa, cool, sugoi, you know? And then it's like, oh, I already seen it. I already seen it. Oopsie. Oh, it is what it is. I try to be as blind as possible. I think I'm pretty blind. I'm pretty blind for all these anime announcements, anime figure announcements. But yes. So now we go with that right now. I waited. I held off from looking at the announcements. I'm an impatient motherfucker. Well, I don't know if I'm impatient, but I want to see him, right? I want to see him as soon as they come out, but I gotta hold off. Giving you guys a genuine blind reaction. I do it for entertainment. I do it for the fucking content, guys. Please suck my dick. Please suck my dick. I did really good. I did a good job holding back. Anyways. On to the announcements. Taiko no Tatsujin. Tatsujin? This is cute. I don't play this game. I don't know if I played it before. I don't really go to arcades. I don't really play it before. But if anyone's unfamiliar with this, it's like an arcade game. It's like a little boom 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 drum game. Boom. I don't know. It looks fun. I think they have like a Switch port. I think they have a Switch game. And you can buy like a separate control, like a little drum for the Switch game. I think it's cute. I think so, at least, because I think my younger sibling Con is into this game. On the topic of painting and coloring figures, you still entering Warhammer phase like other VTubers at all? No, I'm not. No. I only know of Warhammer because people keep freaking mentioning it with, like, you know, my comic. If anyone's new here, I don't know if you guys are familiar with that comic, though. I want to choke in his cock. Where is it? I'll find it real quick. This one. This boy. Yes. This comic. Oh, the background's transparent here. But this comic, yes. If anyone's new here, is unfamiliar with this comic was done by me. It's been spread around quite a bit. It's been done by me. But the haha, I want to choke on his cock, he nerdy rambling thing. I am much more familiar with Warhammer now, or like the existence of it, because people keep talking about it, like in response to this comic. Be like, oh, I hope, you know, I want to find someone who will listen to my Warhammer ramblings and shit. So that's how I know Warhammer. Or it's more prevalent in my mind now. I'm more aware of its existence than I was before. Because of that comic and the people replying to it and stuff. It's like, the idea of painting is cool. But it's the perfectionist in me. It's the perfectionist in me when it comes to these garage kits. Because garage kits aren't cheap. To my knowledge, garage kits ain't cheap. This is the first burp. First burp of the stream. They aren't cheap. So for me to get one and then with little to no painting, you know, painting figure skills, painting an expensive kit, meh. I mean, maybe that's where one can start small. That's where one can start small. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not really in the garage kit scene, so I don't know too much about it. Don't know too much about it. Okay. No. Next one. Next one. Boop, boop, bing. Oh, I saw this one. I got spoiled on this one. Choose the Kingdom Figma. Link, choose the Kingdom version. Yes, sir. Very wide appeal. I can see this being sold at GameStop. I've seen some like Figmas and stuff and figures being sold at GameStop, which is interesting. Very interesting. Because like, it's very interesting to see how much stores have changed, like Hot Topic and GameStop, how much more mainstream anime is. You know what I mean? Because back, when I was younger, when I got into anime, it was still pretty, popular, but not as mainstream as today. So being able to see like figures at like retail stores that I just walk into, I'm like, oh shit, damn, they're selling figures. It's wild. It is nicely detailed, yeah. Oh my god, I think there was like this. These I don't like Figmas personally. I can appreciate it, I can respect them, but they're personally not my thing. Cause they're really small. They're really small in the joints. I think the joints on this figure in particular, this Figma, the joints you don't really see it. For this one in particular, you don't see it. So I'll give it credit there. You don't really see it, but I'm not really a big fan of the joints in Figmas. They're usually a lot more like visible, and they're smaller. So I'm not really a big fan. I'm very much like a scale figure type of person. I'm not really like into price figures. I like Nendroids and scales. Yeah, Nendroids and scales are what I like. Price figures and Figmas, not really my thing. I feel like a price figure has to be really good for me to like it. Figmas, I don't really ever see myself getting a Figma. Unless it's like of myself. Then I'll get that one, of course. But otherwise, I don't ever really see myself getting a Figma of anyone. I don't think I like anyone enough to justify getting a Figma of them. It's just not my thing. Oh, makes it both much easier to be an otaku, but much harder on my wallet because I impulse buy this case. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god, I see that. Thankfully, I think personally, I managed to like really get a control of like my purchasing habits. So thankfully, I don't really impulse purchase. It's not that it never happens, but I think I have a much better control of it. Raiden, hi, welcome to the stream. Weep shit has taken off. Speaking as weep myself, right? Oh my god. It's wild. How like, yeah, when I think about how recently people got into anime, I'm like, oh my god, that's wild. What, you haven't heard of Vocaloid before? You only heard about like Miku recently from like Project Sakai? Like what? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's interesting. Very interesting. Hi, Mintu. Speaking of Vocaloid. Hi, Mintu. Hello, Mintu. It's cool, though. I really like it. Because that means it's more normalized. People won't be bullied as much. I remember Kana had that issue. From what they told me, they had an issue being bullied when they're in elementary school because they're the weird kid. Because they're more open about their interests and stuff, like in games and anime and shit. And then they complained about it later on. The exact people that bullied them got into like Attack on Titan in like high school, middle school-ish. And they're like, come on. Come the fuck on. Pussies. Pussies. Oh, it's fucking weird. No, suddenly it's mainstream. Suddenly now it's cool. Pussies. Alright, next thing. Yeah, cowards, exactly. Raiden says the only thing that's keeping me from impulse buying is the fact that I don't have anywhere to put them. You know, that's fair. That's very fair. Yeah, figures can take up a lot of space quickly. That's why I have shelving. Thankfully. I mean, not everyone's able to put up shelves in their house. Especially if like you're renting. Nah, you probably can't do that. No, sir. No, sir. No, 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 no. Mantis says, Mishi has a storage fetish. That's why she can store some. Oh, yeah. I really like shelving and storage. That's like my, what do you call it? Not fix. Crux? I don't know. I really like cute storage. There was this one time at SAC Anime. It's an anime convention in Sacramento, California in USA. January last year. I believe on my last day there, which I believe was a Monday. Because usually when it comes to conventions, I like to fly in the day before the con and fly out the day after because I don't like to rush. I mean, with artists generally, okay, if you're tabling there, generally you arrive there the day before the convention, so you have time to set up. But I think like a good chunk of the time, people leave the last day of the con, day three of the con. But I like to leave the day after, just so I have time to decompress. I'm not rushing, especially because like if I'm flying and I have stuff in the luggage, and you go through the airline, they throw your shit around. The freaking the luggage people throw your shit around, right? So to try to prevent my stuff from breaking when they throw that shit around, I'm very meticulous about how I pack my stuff in my suitcases. So basically, the night of the last day of the convention, when the convention is, finished and everyone, is going back home, I spend the night at the hotel, like, rearranging my luggage. So, so everything doesn't break when it goes through the airline. Thankfully, I might not have to do that as badly because I am planning on buying new suitcases. Because the suitcases I used before were, like, the family suitcases, right? And they're, like, the soft ones. But I'm planning to buy some new suitcases. I already bought a carry-on for myself, a new carry-on. Because Kana took the previous carry-on that I used. They took it when they moved out, so I bought a new carry-on for myself. It should be arriving this week, I think on Valentine's Day, actually. And then I'll be buying, I think, new luggages after I move out. Because the luggages are like $300. Like $300. And the carry-on's like $200. That's all USD. It's like, it's expensive. But apparently they have lifetime warranties. They're like really good quality, well made. They're 1% for the planet, and they're also climate neutral, which means, if anyone's familiar with that, 1% for the planet means they donate 1% of their profits to like organizations and stuff for like the planet and people, I believe. And the climate neutral means that they are carbon neutral, I believe, which means they balance out all the emissions that would come out of like production. Because when it comes to like items and waste, people think about like, oh, I don't want this item packaged in like plastic, or I don't want too much packaging, that's a waste. Well, most of the waste actually comes from the production of the item itself. Good that you, like, it's not that saying it's not a good and like valuable effort to try to reduce like the packaging and stuff, but a huge chunk of the waste comes from actually making the item itself. So when the item is carbon neutral, that's good. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? It's good. It's better than nothing. Because there's like the whole, like... There's a whole debate. I don't want to go... I shouldn't go into it. It's supposed to be a short stream. Anyways, I'm getting a new luggage. It's going to be hard. It's going to be hard shell. Hard shell instead of soft one. So hopefully, my stuff's less likely to break then. Carbon neutral. Better put it in carbon parks is rated. Fine. The only Nendroids I pre-ordered so far this year are Marty, McFly, and Doc. Oh yeah, I saw those! That's a very interesting, like, set of characters to make Nendroids of. I find that very interesting. I saw that. I'm like, oh shit. I didn't expect that. I kind of expect, like the Marvel characters and, like, what? Maybe, like, Doom Guy. What's that guy from Halo? Forgot. But you know those guys, right? They have a pretty relatively huge audience. Like Leon from Resident Evil. Master Chief, yeah, him. And then like Leon from Resident Evil. Like getting figures makes sense. You know what I mean? Because I feel like the appeal of it is both like in Japan and the US, right? In the West. But Doc Brown and Marty McFly? Alright, interesting. Didn't expect it, but cool. That's cool. Like, great for the Back to the Future fans. Maybe I should tell my boyfriend about that. I don't know if he knows about those Nendroids, but he loves Back to the Future a lot. He loves that shit. Slap a huge fragile sticker on everything. Nah, they're probably not gonna see that. Probably not gonna care. They handle like hundreds of luggages a day, I can imagine. So they're probably desensitized to that shit. Oh, but now I finally have a place to put my stickers though. On my luggages, I finally have a place to put my stickers. I don't have anywhere to put my stickers. sticker commitment issues. Because like, oh, I put this on something, it's gonna stay there. I can't take it off. So I never put my stickers on anything. But now that I have a luggage, I'm like, oh shit. If it's a lifetime guarantee thing, I plan to use this item for ages. I plan to use the luggage for ages. Yeah, I'll slap some stickers on it. This luggage is gonna probably stick around with me for a long time. So I put my stickers on that. I bought some stickers recently, actually. I already have vinyl stickers. I already have some stickers. But there's just one artist I follow that had a sale recently. I think to make it for some bills. But I didn't buy it during the sale. I think it was too late for the sale because the discount didn't apply to my cart when I put the items in my cart. But oh well, that's fine. I still want the stickers anyway, and I want to support them. So, no biggie. No biggie, no biggie. The next one, Ganondorf. Tears in Kingdom version. Y'all thirsty? Y'all thirsty for this shit, y'all? Y'all, Ganondorf simps here. Ganondorf simps. I see the appeal. I can see the appeal. It's not my thing, but I can see the appeal. A very, very interesting dynamic of like Ganondorf before and Ganondorf now. Like previous iterations of Ganondorf, now people are like, ooh. Ganondorf kind of bad though. He kind of bad. I think it's interesting. Oh, we got Zelda too. Oh, she's so pretty with her short hair. She's so cute. I like this short hair. I think she's so much cuter with the short hair. Oh, Elden Ring. Oh my god, that's so detailed. But it's like, what do you guys think about that? About like the small like figurines with a lot of detail. They're not my thing. I can see the appeal, but they're not my thing. They feel like old-fashioned, if they make sense, right? Which I can see the appeal. I can see the appeal, but they're not my thing. I'm like, I don't know if you can tell by my art style. I'm a type of person that's like simple, but still relatively, like detailed, like in simple art styles. Describe it. I can still appreciate like detailed stuff, but there's something about me that's like, I find I really like the whole detailed designs, or the simple designs. I managed to fit details in there, which the average person, when you look at it, you don't think about it much, right? You think about, oh, it's simple design, right? But you look close, like, oh my god, actually, no, that's smart. Because I feel like when it comes to simpler designs, stuff like every single detail matters that much more because it's simple. You know, there's less stuff going on, so the stuff that is there matters that much more. That's the appeal I find in simple designs. No. There's a horse. No, it's not a horse. Is it a mixture? Like a horse and a buffalo? I don't know. I don't play Elden Ring. I don't know. More Elden Ring. Any Elden Ring fans here? Anyone excited for this? Anyone excited for this Rhea pop-up parade? More Elden Ring. Second burp. Vagabond. I don't think I own anything below a 1.7, so not my thing, I suppose. Yeah, right? Super Gamer Guy, 64. Haha. Yeah, I'm more of a scale person. Either scale or Nendroid. Either scale or Nendroid. How do you guys... I say Nendroid. I think Nendroid. But I say Nendroid. It just rolls off the tongue better, Nendroid. City cool. Wolf. This dude's name is Wolf. It's really cool. I think it's cool that there's a lot more male figures coming out. Because before, I think the issue I don't know if it's really an issue. You know what I mean? But, you know, the thing before is that, like, most of the figures being made are female characters, understandably. Because, like, a lot of, I think, anime fans are male. Very male, very male-dominant, like, audience base. So, you know, the more thing for, like, female characters and female figures, right? So seeing more male figures come out, I'm like, oh, shoot. Nice. That's nice. Sure, plenty of people that are like, ah, man, I wish they had a figure of this character, but because it's a guy, it's probably less likely to happen. But there have been more and more male figures coming out. Sekiro. No Nendroids, though. I guess I own a few Amiibo, but those are from a long time ago. Ah, okay. Well, Amiibo at least have like a function. They're not just display pieces; they also function as well. So, more Sekido. Both men and women prefer to look at attractive females or attractive women. It appeals to both, whereas hot men mostly only appeal to women. Though men will happily troll and say daddy. Honestly, yeah, same here. I think female myself, I prefer like female figures as well. I think all my figures are female actually. I think the only like male figure I considered getting was Damien from Spy Family. The Damien Nendroid. That's the only one I considered getting. But like yeah, most of my all my figures are female. All the figures I've ever owned, I believe, are female. More Demon Souls PS5. Let's specify that. We got there's a pop-up and a Figma. Is that a Figma? Did the Figma exist before? Because a pop-up parade, or maybe it's next. No. All right. This is a pop-up parade, like article, whatever, entry, right? But I see a Figma next to it, so I'm like, did the Figma exist before and they just made a pop-up version? The pop-up version is probably gonna be cheaper because the Figma, of course, they have like multiple parts, so they gotta charge for all those extra parts. But if you just want the still, they got a pop-up parade. I only have male figures, and 90% of them are just Sonic. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I know like Sonic is an android. Persona 5 Royal Protagonist School Uniform version. I've not played Persona 5 Royal yet. I have the game. I got the game. I think I got Persona 5 Royal for Switch when I got Pikmin 4. So I got Pikmin 4 on release date. So you can imagine. So you can tell how long I've had Persona 5 for, and I haven't played it yet. There's so many games I haven't played yet. My backlog is huge. The only game well, I'm playing Super Mario RPG. I'm glad to be going through that. One of the very few games I'm actually getting through. But I like that game. It's fun, especially with Logan. If you guys are already watching my Super Mario RPG game, or like my Super Mario RPG stream, I do recommend it. It's a fun. It's like I think my most fun stream. It's fun. I have my boyfriend Logan who voicing like all the characters, like reading all the lines, and it's fun. And because he's there, I'm more relaxed, which is good and bad. It's good and bad because I'm more relaxed, and because I'm more relaxed, I'm more like wow. But also more risque jokes can slip out. Hi Zoo, hi Paul, welcome to the stream. Hi Grim Hunter. This one, yeah. Paul asks, are these Nendroids? This one in particular is an Nendroid, but the figure announcements here aren't just Nendroids, there are also other stuff. We got Pop-Up Parade, exactly, from character, from Persona 5 Royal, which I do not know. I don't play Persona. I've been meaning to play Persona for ages. And never gotten around to it. Because I don't really have the right consoles for it. But now that it's on Switch, I can play it soon. Very soon. Oh, Panther. I can tell. This one, I can't tell who this is. I can tell who this is, though. I ain't familiar with her. Arsene. How do you pronounce Arsene? Well, not a character, but the main character persona. Yeah, okay, yeah. I see. Annie. Annie? Anne? Only thing I know is the Nendroids is that the Niji Ian figures seem to be JP only now. Let me see. Do they even have Nendos? Or do they even have figures? Niji Sanji. I'm looking up right now. Niji Sanji. Oh, they do. Yes, they do. Let's see. On? Oh, it's on? I'm looking at the figures. Is there any Ian ones that I recognize? I'm looking at like my favorite collection right now. I see some Ian. These aren't Nendroids though, Bushy Road Creative. No, I see some androids of some Ian boys. I found one of Shu, of Ike, Evelyn. I don't know. I don't watch Niji Sanji Luca. Let's see. Pre-painted. Enna. There's one of Enna. There's a scale, pre-painted scale of Enna by Anycolor. They're producing their own figures. Okay. I guess okay. Now there's some Ian figures. There's some Eons. I see it. I see. I'll show one. I'll show you guys one. Just something I like talking to myself here. Let's see. I'll show you one of them. Oh, there's. Hold on. Did the Shu one? Not Shu. Nox? Did the Nox one release already? Which story are you looking at? Ian or JP? I'm looking at My Fair Collection. Which is just a database of all the anime figures. Are you talking about like JP characters? Or like JP only as in like they're sold in Japan? Because I believe all of them are sold in Japan. They're imported to the States. You can have them import to the States. But I believe like the figures are like sold from Japan. Probably manufactured in China or something. But yeah, like this one. Just. There are figures of the Ian characters. It seems the Ian livers from Niji Sanji. Oh, not the characters, but the online store for the figures. Oh, like JP like stores. Oh yeah, that's normal. I think especially something as niche as like VTubers. I mean, they're getting bigger, but something as niche as VTubers, you're probably not gonna find them at like retail stores. Oh, Good Smile store. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. There could be a licensing thing too. There could be a licensing thing. I don't often. I don't really buy from the US Good Smile website. Sometimes I do. I have done before, I believe. I think, what did I buy? The Junko and Oshima Nendroid, which I believe was delayed. I got it pretty late, like a month or two after, which is normal. That's why I don't usually order from the Good Smile company, like US store, because usually they get it like at least a month late compared to like if they release from Japan. Which granted, like maybe if you bought it from Japan, if you didn't buy like the expensive shipping option, like the quick stuff, it probably would get to you around the same time. If you get like, yeah, I don't know. Versus like if you bought from like the Good Smile US site, which I believe orders ship from the US like distribution warehouse, whatever. Could have been the recent kablooey going on in Niji. It could be. Super Gamer Guy says I mostly use Solar is Japan, Ami. I also use Kappa Hobby. I think I mainly use Ami. I feel like I shop elsewhere. It's not just Ami. Where else do I buy from? I forgot. Sometimes from Good Smile. Straight from Good Smile. It kind of depends on like if they have like a bonus. I think the last figure I bought was the Dawn figure, and that was Ami. And then I think I got the Lily from Pokemon Sun and Moon. And I bought that from like the Pokemon Center JP site, and I had to use a proxy service for that. Paul says, are you an avid collector? I would say so. I don't think I have like a big collection, but I've been collecting since like high school. I've been collecting anime figures since like high school, and I'm in my mid-20s right now, so pretty familiar with collecting anime figures. Oh, Ami, and I have bought some like from Mandarake. Yeah. Haven't bought from Mandarake in quite a while. I have a decent sized collection now. I only started like 2 or 3 years ago, so Super Gamer Guy. I think I managed to narrow down my interests quite a bit. Now I'm more like, I still would like to get figures from like characters I like. But now there's a heavy like aesthetic thing going on, right? There's a heavy aesthetic like appeal. Like, I'll get like figures of characters from series I don't personally enjoy or watch or played. But if the figure's nice, I could get it. It's a bonus when I like the character and the aesthetic is nice. Like I have a Crony figure. I really like this figure. It's like one of my favorite figures. Where's the Crony? Crony. Where is she? Going off my favorite collection right now. I love this figure. It's one of my favorite figures. Let's see. There's that one, and here's another favorite figure of mine. My main, like, my favorites are scales. I like scales. I like scales, guys. I'm saving the pictures right now so I can show you. So these are one of the this Crony figure is one of the figures I do really like, and it's a character I personally enjoy. Crony. I like her a lot. I like Crony. So there's her. I have her. That's the one I have and I do like. And then there's this one, which I've never personally played Toho. I'm familiar with Toho, but I haven't played it myself. But I love this figure. I think it's like one of my top favorite figures too. I'm a lot more picky with my figure purchasing now. I'm keeping figures that I really, really like, and selling off the ones that like I'm like, oh yeah, it's okay, it's whatever, right? And like it's cute, but like yeah. She has a better one by Alter, says Super Gamer. Oh yeah, I think I've seen that one. I think that it doesn't have like a matching like Remelia, if I'm pronouncing her name correctly, a matching Remelia figure. I think that's cooler. But I'm like a very like I like cute shit, so that's why like I'm in love with this one. I'm in love with this one because she's like really cute dress, and she's more like chibi-esque, and she's holding a cake. Oh, it's so cute! I love the cute. I love it so much. That's why I got it. I love this so much. It's so cute. I was really into like Anohana. Like I still love Anohana. Has a very special place in my heart. But oh my god, I collected so much Anohana stuff. So much. Most of them are like I like used a proxy service and I bought from like Yahoo Auctions Japan and stuff. But this is like a figure I like a lot. This one I like a lot. I used to have more Anohana figures, but I sold up basically all my Anohana figures except for this one. Even, like the Nendroid from Menma was really good. Holy shit. Not just by like, you know, I think by like, because I like it because it's Menma and Anohana, but even by Nendroid standards, it had a whole lot of stuff. It had a whole lot of like extra goods that Nendroids generally don't have. Like it had a magnet, like, because usually Nendroids, they have like stands, right? They have like stands that connect to their back. But this Nendroid had like a magnet, like, thing on the back of her head. Like this magnet thing on the back of their head. I'm trying to find you guys a good image right now. This figure. This is a really good Android in terms of like how much they offer with this one. They offered so much shit with this one. This had a lot of shit with it. Like to the standard Android, compared to the standard Android, she had a lot. And she's a pretty good price too. A lot of like extra accessories and shit. My general rule is that I wait maybe like 2 months before buying anything that's like figures and stuff. It's to see if I actually do care about the anime character or if it's just a sentimental flair. Yeah, right? It's more like an impulsive like, ooh, that's cool. It's cool. You know what I mean? Thankfully, because of like pre-orders and stuff, it gives you some time to think about it. You know what I mean? If you catch the figure when it like it's announced, you have time to think about it. You get time to cook. Next one. More Persona 5 Royal. Pop-up parade for Persona 5 Royal. Cool Persona fan. Oh! Here you go. Big funny. Scott's Cawthon. Big fan. I had to. There's like an instinctual like force. Like my freaking intrusive thoughts took over. The intrusive thoughts took over. A super gamer guy says, but yeah, they're great designs. Toho doesn't have as many figures as you expect. They don't. They really don't. But there's some like 1/4 scales. Like I think of what's the Shrine Maiden's name? I forgot her name. But she's like a 1/4 scale, I believe. At least when they do have figures, they can go pretty all out if they want, because they know there's a very loyal fan base. Like, they can get 1/4 scale figures. It'll probably be fine. Let's see. Reimu. Oh, yeah, I think that's her name, Reimu. And Marisa. Marisa's the witch. Oh, the blonde one, right? The main characters, quote unquote, the Toho is a franchise. Ah, yeah. Yeah. I think some of the characters had like a Nendroid remake, like a 2.0 version of a Nendroid, because you know they got Nendroids like way back when. I think they got like a 2.0 figures, Nendos. Okay, next one. Oh, Story of Seasons. Is that Harvest Moon? Is that Harvest Moon? I don't know. I don't play Harvest Moon. I play Stardew Valley. Five Nights at Freddy's is my favorite anime, says Bilbo. Yeah. Core in the House is mine. Y'all fucking remember that shit? That fucking joke running around, Core in the House is my favorite anime. You remember? The reason it's shocking is that there aren't any more figures, that Toho has like no copyright, meaning anyone can make anything of them and the creator won't care. That is interesting. Like very like it seems like, yeah, the whole like fanworks thing, they're very like the creator is very lenient, but like there's not a lot of figures. Weird. Oh, Street Fighter. That's a good pose. I like that one. And a nice level of detail in the clothing and stuff. But we'll see if it actually ends up in the final product, because apparently pop-up parades, from what I hear, are very like hit or miss, which is kind of unfortunate, because like the whole appeal of pop-up parade, or like the big appeal, is that like, oh, it's a like a more affordable figure. Right, it's a more affordable figure, but still has a nice amount of like, you know, detail. But it's like streamlined and stuff, so it's more affordable. It's like a mix between price figure and like scale figure. But like other companies, I believe, like Fruyu, are like competing with Good Small Company's pop-up parade line and stuff by making some pretty like pretty decently quality like price figure, like budget range stuff. Or Chun-Li. Oh, they even have a base here. Oh no, this is a scale. Okay, I thought it was a pop-up parade. I'm like, that's a very detailed pop-up parade. No, that's a scale. Okay, no wonder it has a base. Already made. Honkai Star Rail. Oh shit. Actually, now that I think about it, Genshin Impact and Honkai don't really don't have many figures. I wonder if it's because it's a Chinese IP. Maybe it's a bit more difficult to get the rights to make stuff for them, because it's a Chinese branch or Chinese company, versus like in Japan, oh, it's within the same country, so it's probably easier to get perms. Figure perms. Oh wait, really? No, Azure Lane is also Chinese. We're drowning. Azure Lane is Chinese? I didn't know that. I'm not really a gacha person, so I don't know. I love them, so I can't hate. Didn't know that. Okay, there's something new every day. Whoa! Guys can get Kirby. Kirby car. Yeah, pop-up parade of Kirby car. Yeah, the weathering on the car is really good, yeah. So Zunk. Can you imagine having this on your desk? Just have this on your desk. Be a really interesting, like, display thing. It's funky. Q-set. Oh, I think Q-set's new. I think they're relatively new. I only started recently seeing Q-set. 13 Sentinels. 13 Sentinels? They're cute. I like chibi designs. This is cute! This is what I saw. This is what I saw. I got spoiled of it. You want access God tip? Have a good time browsing. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much for joining. Take care. Oh, it's a pop-up parade? Oh, but it's a large size. What's even the point? I don't know. I find the whole like large size pop-up parade interesting. Is there just like a basically like a cheaper scale? Like you want scale size, but like you don't want the huge like price. The huge price tag, so they're like, here's a pop-up parade, but in the same size as the scale. Or like a little bit larger than the scale, maybe like a 1/6 or something. If it's a pop-up parade, I don't know if I want it. I'd like to see the final product, you know what I mean? Before I buy it. Because this looks cute. Because the thing about K-Angel, I do like Needy Streamer, I do like the vibes of Needy Streamer, but I prefer Ame's default outfit. Like, in terms of default designs, I prefer Ame over K-Angel. K-Angel's a bit too much for me. I see the appeal of her, but in terms of, like, displaying merch and, like, prints of K-Angel, she's a bit too much. Like, too bright. Too pastel. Like, I definitely see a big appeal, but for me, I like more, like, cutesy, like, warm colors and stuff, and, like, soft round. Or even just, something like this. This is cute. I can see myself potentially getting this figure. Potentially. Because it's like, what? The hoodie? It's still cute. It's still a lot of cute, but it's less like silver, shiny, gradient, or like iridescent like her usual outfit. I like this one. Also, I think school uniform is kind of... It's just... Again, I can't say school uniform is overdone, but it's just like, you get tired of it. You know, it's the same thing again. You know, yeah. School uniform, okay, whatever. And K-Angel has a school uniform. Granted, iridescent, kind of different in that sense, but still a school uniform. Design-wise, it's still it's pretty close. But this one's cute. I was considering getting the K-Angel Nendroid, but I decided against it. After some time, like, sitting on it for a bit, I decided against getting the K-Angel Nendroid. Like, I'm not as into it as I thought it would be. Ame Nendroid? Maybe. Maybe for the Ame Nendroid. Maybe. I do like Ame's design better. Over, and by default, her default outfit. But maybe this one. Don't know. Still kind of iffy about the whole pop-up parade thing. Even if it's a large one. I'm like, okay, if it's large, will the quality be a bit better? Because I'm a kind of like, oh, I prefer the quality over the... yeah, I like the quality. Excuse me. Three burps. But we'll see. We'll see how the final product goes, and depending on how the final, like, you know, finished product looks, and people start receiving it in the mail, and, like, you're getting actual photos of it, then I'll debate whether or not to get it. Because this looks cute. It could change if it's painted, though. Could change when it's painted. Tekken? She looks like a Nendroid Petite. Like, this Nendroid looks pretty underwhelming, not gonna lie. It's pretty underwhelming. It might be a photo thing, too. I remember the Damien Nendroid looked really underwhelming, and then like the final like photos came out when he came up for pre-order, and it was a lot better. But this one looks underwhelming from photos alone. Not that I buy it, because not to Tekken. And it's not my aesthetic, so... But it looks pretty underwhelming to me. Ooh! A freaking 2B scale. By who? Max Factory? Oh. Hi, Malcolm. Welcome to the stream. That crunch, though. Hee hee. I mean, Lunchables. Hi, welcome, dude. Thank you for joining. Hello from US to Brazil. Hello. 2B. This is good. This is really... I really like the composition of this. It's not often that you get, like, scales that have, like, a base this intricate along. That's usually, like, an extra thing, right? Usually, like, having a nice base is an extra thing. You don't expect it. Usually it's not, you know... It's like a bonus, right? It's not something you expect too often. Or maybe... I don't know. I mean, there's quite a bit of scales that have nice bases. But are they, like, usually on the upper end? I don't know. But this one is good. Looks very detailed in all the right areas. It does, yeah. I like the base. Yoko Taro will be proud. Will you eat something proper after stream, Sisai? Yeah, I will. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got a doll here. I'm not a big doll fan myself. But I see the appeal. You're a 2B doll. Not nice doll. Yeah. Makes sense. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Figma Uni? I don't know how to pronounce it. Uni. Meow! I think I saw my friend Lily talk about this. Lily Lycaris. I think she's into Xenoblade. Be a fan of Xenoblade, but don't care about the Figmas. Ooh, but we got a skill here. The Mio. Got a scale. Interesting that it's only of like this, because it looks like there's supposed to be more of it. It looks like a full body figure. They generally are. I mean, there's some like bust figures, but generally they're the full body, right? So interesting that it's not fully shown here. Wasn't a Kido an android already announced, or was that like a different version of him? Was that like a different appearance? Because I feel like there was already a Kido an android announced. I swear. Am I just making shit up, or is that a Figma? No, there's like an android. There's the latest one. Was the Figma? It might have been the Figma, because I feel like I've seen this already. Or am I just... No, added 4 months ago. What the heck? When is this? Added 4 months ago. Wait, well, it was announced before. Why is it? I don't remember. Why? I don't know. Hello, Alien. Welcome to the stream. Okay, and then, yeah, understandably, Majima. I feel like I've seen these before, but I feel like maybe it was just the Figmas that were announced. Because I saw this and it came off as not a surprise. I'm like, wait, didn't I see this already? But cool. I don't think I'll get it. It'd be kind of weird too. I think like Kido in like chibi proportions would be kind of different. I love Kido. Kido, ooh. Kido can rearrange my insides. But I'm like, this figure? Nah. I like Kido and like Yakuza 0. I like his design there. Maybe because he's like closer to my age. And also because like that's my first exposure to him. Because what's Kido? How old is Kido here? Like in his 40s or something? I don't know. 30s? Maria Majima? Understandably. Okay, yeah. Ichiban? Ichiban, yeah. Diorama IB. Lib, is it IB or Lib? I feel like it's IB. Lib does not sound good. Does not roll with the tongue as much. Chibi. We'll get an Android. Yu-Gi-Oh! An Android. Got Yu-Gi-Oh! An Android. Is it pound? Is that how you pronounce it? IB? Or is it LB? I don't know. Oh, this one looks like a freaking like Nendroid Petite. What the hell? This looks like a Nendroid Petite. It is so like undetailed. It is so underwhelming. What the heck? I think Yu-Gi-Oh fans deserve better than that. What the hell is this? What happened to the colors though? Well, yeah, the colors are a bit much. But I feel like the sculpting is where I really like. The sculpting is so bare bones. 25th anniversary, by the way, says Super Game. Oh shit, nice. Congrats. We got more. Okay, with this one, oh shit. Yeah, they don't care about the characters. They don't care about the anime voice. They don't care, but like they put all their effort into this. Climax. I feel the shading is not the best. Yeah, it's very flat. It's very flat here. Sculpting is pretty basic, very barely there, and you know, the coloring is flat. Yeah. There we go. A card says gamer. I'll take your word for it. Card game monster for your collection. Okay, I'm not into Yu-Gi-Oh, so I would not know. Looks like it was colored in a coloring book. It does it. Oh my god, I can see that. It is so flat. Yeah. I hope maybe in the final one. I hope in the final like announcement or whatever, the final photos looks much better. Cause it could have been rushed for all we know. For like the announcements. Legend of Heroes. Cool Gundam stuff. I think it's considered Gundam. Don't kill me, please. Mecha? Maybe Mecha? Oh shit, it's dark! Oh shit, it's dark. I like Stark. I really enjoy Freewind. I'm enjoying Freewind a lot. I feel like I want to get this. I feel like I really like Stark's character. I think he's cute, but I'm not so much a fan of the design. I feel like it's the hair. It's the hair. The outfit's fine. It's the hair for me. I feel like I would like Stark more if his design was different. I do like him, like personality-wise. It's fun. I kind of like. Maybe it's influenced by my boyfriend. I like the whole like kind of loser vibes, but like he's actually really dependable kind of thing, right? Like yeah, okay, kind of crybaby loser, right? You kind of like, yeah, I want to do this, but then like when push comes to shove, he can really do the job. Kind of reminds me of my boyfriend. Maybe that's where it comes from. Boyfriend's not a crybaby, but he's stupid. He's stupid. Bro, roasting your BF on stream, yeah, he deserves it. Don't act like he doesn't like. Don't. How to describe it? He likes that shit. Don't at me. He likes that shit. He likes being made fun of. Don't at me. Bitch likes that. You freak. Oh my god, He-Man? Oh, so he's a masochist too, says Super Gamer. I think it's more like being like a doof. I don't know. The appeal of like I don't know how to describe it. Just hee hee ha ha doof. I don't know, maybe it's the same appeal of like for a lot of girls, like oh like VTubers, I'm a gremlin, hee hee hee, you know what I mean? I think it's the same thing with him being stupid and being a doof and being made fun of. I think it's a similar shit. How dare you roast our boyfriend? Says Hagdes, the fact that you guys are being offended for him and not roasting them yourselves kind of proves that maybe he isn't your boyfriend. If he's your boyfriend, you would be so free, you'd be so comfortable roasting him. But you're not. But you're not comfortable roasting him. The like what is it called? Girl failures or whatever? Says Super Gamer Guy. Yeah, something like that, right? Something like that. And there's I don't know. There's a vibe. A teehee? I don't know. He likes being bullied. He likes being bullied. It's like I don't know. Maybe it's like a closeness thing. Like you feel comfortable roasting. Like you feel comfortable getting roasted by your partner because you know you're close or some shit like that. You know what I mean? But Himmel. Okay, Stark is cute. I feel like okay. I feel like Stark is closer to like the type of guy I like in real life, right? As good, you got kind of get vibes of my boyfriend, but Himmel is like fictional boy, like you know what I mean? I feel like that's the thing with Himmel, like fictional boy, like that kind of perfect boy, you know what I mean? Like ooh, shonen boy, or is it Bishonen? Bishonen, you know what I mean? Yeah, that is true in general for both friends and loved ones. If you can't roast each other, you don't really trust each other. Exactly. That's like a sign of trust. It's like a sign of closeness. If I'm able to like roast you, right? If you're able to roast. I like Himmel. Himmel kind of cute. Himmel, I like Himmel. Free and fucking missed on that shit. Hi Sims, welcome to the stream. Himmel's pretty cute. 4 burps. Ooh, a scale of free. This looks like a pop-up parade. Not gonna lie. The hair, okay, the hair looks like scale quality in the face, but like the details of the clothing, it looks like a pop-up parade. It looks like a pop-up parade. Yeah. Her face looks kind of off here. I don't know what it is, but it looks kind of off. Looks kind of off. There's a pop-up parade of Free Ren. Like, look at the details of the clothes. They're not much different, are they? Right? Because obviously the hair. Obviously the hair, big difference, right? Less detailed. But look at the clothing. Like just a little bit. Okay, yeah. I think it's simple here. Maybe the painting will carry it, but the clothing details are pretty similar. Not gonna lie, they're pretty similar. Like from like scale, I don't know. Almost looks identical aside from the base. You think so? Maybe because I have the images pulled up, I can like look closer at it. They look different to me. Oh, we got Dungeon Meshi. We got a Figma for Dungeon Meshi. I've been watching that. I'm enjoying it. We got Figmas for everyone. Oh, it's probably gonna be for the next like what 3? Yeah, Chilchuck and Senshi. I'm enjoying this anime. I'm enjoying it a lot. I know Kana was reading it for some time. Kana has the I watched it before. I read it before. It was a popular card. Kana being my sibling for those who just joining who don't know. Oh, Chilchuck! Oh, there we go. Oh, are we gonna see the Nendos? Because I think they had their Nendos like announced, but I don't know if we had like, I don't know if maybe it was just images that were announced. They didn't actually show the figures, but Chilchuck. Chilchuck. Dude has like apparently like a wife and kids. Bro has like a wife and kids. Shit. Damn, bro. He canonically fucked. Canonically fucked. There's an Android. He does not look good. That looks off. Is he? It's because he's not chunky enough. He's not like built. He does not look built enough here. He's kind of looks like maybe it's the head to body proportions. Might be the head to body proportions. I think they may make him more built. He needs to be rounder. There's something about it that's off. Dude's not built enough. He is not. What is it? What is wrong with it? Yeah, there's something off. It's fun, but the portions don't seem to match. Yeah, right? Chilchuck fine. But not Senshi. He looks off. Something off about Senshi. Fallen? I haven't gone to her part in the anime. I'm assuming she's still alive. I'm assuming she's alive because there's so much stuff of her. I'm assuming they got her alive, so. Never, I'm trying, is that, I never seen anyone so critical of Nendroids. I just skim past them, lol. I like Nendroids, so. Hehe, Kaiju Pop-Up Parade. Hi, Mr. Carrot, welcome to the stream. Kaiju, what is this freaking Deku looking ass? Look at the colors. Freaking grown-up Deku looking ass. Oh my god. With a goatee? Is that a no, that's not a goatee. I don't know what it is. Kaiju. White hair boy. Is he gay? Is he gay? Do the girls love him? There's something about like anime with like the white-haired, like tragic gay boys. There's like, what's his name from Evangelion? I forgot his name. And then you got like the one dude from like Mirai Nikki who was into the main guy. He was into Yuki. Yeah, he was into Yuki. And you got, I think, Clear from Dramatical Murder, right? Isn't he like a dramatic? Isn't he like a ooh, dramatic backstory guy? I don't know. Alvis from Xenoblade would count too. Oh, I'm not familiar with Alvis, but yeah, right? Something about it. Something about white hair gay boys, white hot gay boys with tragic backstories. Something like that. Well, not sure he's gay, but he's a silver hair pretty boy. Okay. Michi, in my experience, never assume a character is still alive from how much merchandise to have. Well, it's not just merchandise, but like promotional material for like Dungeon Meshi. It seems like she's still around. That's the vibe I get. That's just the vibe I get. It could be wrong. Could be wrong. Oh yeah, but like, yeah, silver hair pretty boys are a thing too. Like what, Zen from Mystic Messenger? Mina, Papa Parade, more Papa Parade, Kaiju. Oh my god, you guys got a whole lineup. Freaking Kaiju fans eating up. Kaiju number 8. Y'all eating. Oh my god, you got Nendroids too? These guys are eating! Kaiju fans are fucking fed well. Hi Orlando, welcome to the stream. You guys are fucking fed. I mean, maybe it's easier to do it because like their outfits, like they're relatively similar. So maybe there's not too much of a difference. Maybe that's why they can pump out all these guys. Similar outfits. Fifth burp. Got a whole bunch of those guys. We got a scale of Nichika. I feel like, okay, the only thing that makes me think it's a scale is the hair. Like the ponytail details and like the side bangs. Other than that, it looks like it could be a pop-up parade. It looks like it could be a pop-up parade, yeah. Kind of underwhelming. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh my god. Bochi. Bochi. Attention-seeking monster version. That's great. That's good. My boyfriend really likes Bochi. I keep talking about my fucking goddamn boyfriend. That's cringe. I'm sorry. I'm in this weird mix of like, I'm in this weird mix of like, for privacy reasons, I don't want to mention him because I don't want people to getting too like into like our relationship, but also like, I also really like being like girlfriend cringe couple stuff, right? Like Lily Pichu and Michael Reeves. I love that shit, right? I eat that shit up and I want to do that, but also it's like a privacy thing. I'm like, oh fuck, if I show too much, people can get really attached. I get my dick into shit. It's a weird, it's like a pullback. Fair for parasocial privacy, right? People might get too attached and look into shit. You know what I mean? Christopher says, I know him personally. Do you know? You might actually. Coming up for a convention. He might be at that convention. I'm sure we're kind of respectful enough, says Anna. I don't know. I still don't know how to pronounce your name. Annaliso. And at least so. Yeah, but this thing, I think right now it's fine, right? Because I have a smaller audience, but maybe when I get bigger, it's gonna be a different story. You know what I mean? It kind of depends, like, what audience I try to like cater to, and like or people go over to me. It's so tricky. It's so tricky. Christopher says he's coming. Yeah, I think so. It depends, because he plans to visit the States this year. And I think it might line up with what Hentai Matsuri. Might line up at that convention. Oh! I didn't mean to see the name. I haven't announced stuff yet. You guys will get some... I'll sleep with him! Oh, dude. You better be okay with waking up with something, like, hard against your back. Something hard. Like, right up against you. Oh my god. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. I got to freaking add to fight for my freaking, like, for the same, like, for a spot with my boyfriend on the bed. It's just the way he shows love. That's part of the benefits. What do you mean, Amaya? Hi, Cinema Roll. Thank you for joining the stream. Hello, guys. What's the next one? A Bochi doll? I like her expression here. It's a good expression. Good expression. Pop-up parade of Ruby? Why hasn't there been... I feel like it's a bit late. Why is it finally a pop-up parade of her? A bit late. Aqua? I really like Oshinoko, but I don't like the character designs enough to get a figure of them. Like, they're good. I like them, but it's not like aesthetic. It doesn't match my aesthetic enough to get a figure. Other than maybe but it has to be a nice outfit. I don't like her default outfit. Her default outfit that a lot of people draw in, and like there's a lot of like promotional stuff is made of her. It's not a very nice outfit, not gonna lie. It's a pretty ugly outfit. And the only good thing about the designs is the iris, yeah. School, like the school uniforms, whatever. Like Ruby's hair and her face are really pretty, right? I feel like it's just the outfit. It's just the outfit. You got Kana. Memjo! Okay, I can appreciate Memjo. I think her being like in her 20s is endearing. I think she's a very endearing character. Like, oh, you know, I wanted to be an idol. I wanted to do this, but you know, time passed, and now I'm too old. Everyone wants to idols like 12 years old. No, that's a joke. That's a joke. Everyone wants idols like super young, right? Like once you reach like past 20 or something, like some frivolous thing like that, and suddenly you're like no longer like really that marketable or whatever. But it's like, you go, Memcho. You freaking go, girl. I have so much respect for Memcho. I think she's very endearing to me. I like Memcho. Was it Memcho? I don't know. How do you pronounce her name? I forgot how to pronounce her name. Is it Mem or Memcho? I don't know. Akane? She's so simple too. Her face looks fine. Her face looks fine. The hair looks like it's almost there, but it's kind of simplified. I don't know. Maybe it's a bit too simple for me. I see little hearts. I see little hearts. Hee hee. Thank you, guys. How do you feel about grading hair dye designs? Oh, I love those. I love grading hair. It's so cute. I love grading hair. I kind of wanted one for my persona. Not gonna lie. I kind of want a grading here for her, but I think she's still fine the way she is now. Like, I can still do the whole grading here thing, but it could be like alternate outfits kind of thing, you know what I mean? Oh, the toothpaste hair in Fire Emblem Engage? Awful. Yeah, yeah. Awful. I don't like it. I think in of itself, it's not like... It is gaudy, but I think in of itself is not bad. But I feel like in the setting of Fire Emblem, it didn't fit. I didn't play Engage, but I'm looking at all the character designs. There wasn't really a coherence to them. They all felt like their own like designs. That makes sense. They kind of feel like, oh, it's kind of like VTuber-esque, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's more like, here's a character design. Doesn't really fit the theme. Doesn't really fit the theme. It was kind of weird. I used to think multicolored hair was always good, but then I saw the FE designs. It was like, I'm good. Yeah. Yeah. It was too much. Like, no disrespect on the character designer, because I believe the character designer also did, like, Bay's design, right? I think I think the character designer also did Bay from, like, Call Alive. It's like, they're nice, but, like, in the setting of Fire Emblem, it feels off. It is too much. Like this like medieval like fantasy, I don't know if medieval is the right word, the right era, but like this fantasy kind of like realm, and you got like freaking VTuber looking ass. Did I burp? I don't know. You know what I mean? It just doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. I'm not, yeah. I didn't buy Engage. The latest, like, I think Fire Emblem game I played was 3 Houses. But I think my favorite Fire Emblem game was, or is, I guess is, Echoes. I love Echoes. It's my favorite. Echoes is my favorite. Unfortunately, it's not very, it was like the least popular, like, modern Fire Emblem game, unfortunately. I don't feel like it gets a lot of attention. It's sad. It feels like the ending was kind of rushed. I feel like the ending was kind of rushed. Like the second half of the game was rushed, because like they changed like CG artists halfway through, and also like there was the cutscenes received less and less attention. Like we had like straight up like 2D animated like frame by frame animation at the start of the game, and then the last cutscene was overworld 3D models. Overworld 3D models for the last cutscene, when we had straight up 2D animation at the start of the game. It was weird. It was weird, yeah. I feel like maybe in the later half they're like, we're running low, guys. We're running out of money. We're running out of time. Quick, make it fast. Make it fast. Let's go. I think that actually like ruined it, because at the time, my boyfriend at the time played Fire Emblem not Engage, the Echoes. He played Echoes. Echoes, and apparently the whole like the underwhelming cutscene really ruined it for him. The underwhelming ending cutscene, it really ruined it for him, apparently. Which I can see why. The ending can like make or break a series for a lot of people. Like you can have like a really good lead up. Like a majority of the story can be really good, but if you sink the landing, if you do the ending poorly, it could really like change. It could change everyone's general perception of the story, which is unfortunate. That makes sense. Hi, Bellflower. Welcome to the stream. I feel Engage. I hear it's good in gameplay, but the story wasn't great. Yeah, I hear the same thing too. I heard the gameplay is really good, but like character writing, bleh. Which is a shame, because like the character writing, in my opinion, and the character designs, both the designs and the writing are the best parts for me. That's the appeal for me in Fire Emblem. I think Fire Emblem Echoes, I think did really well. I think, oh my god, the characterization of the characters is so good, and the art, oh my god, I fucking love the art. I love the art in Echoes. It's like a kind of like a water paint. It's kind of like a muddy, like watercolor painted-ish design. I don't know how to describe it, which, you know, that's what the character sprites, they have that art, and then like half of the cutscenes in the game are that same art style. but the later half they changed the CGI, the CG artist, which I don't know for whatever reason they did. I don't know, but it changed halfway through. But if you can kind of get over that, I really like Echoes, and I think like I think Echoes was the first Fire Emblem game to get voice acting, I believe, or at least full voice acting. I don't know, but it was really good. I really liked it. I think it really did a whole. I think that the voice acting, I don't know, direction, maybe the voice acting direction. I don't know. I'm not very familiar with the whole like acting scene, right? It was really good with Echoes. I feel like that's what really solidified, like that helped solidify my love for the game. Is like the characterization, the voice acting was so good in Echoes. Well, compared to like a Fire Emblem game, right? I mean, just in general, it was a good voice acting, but it was just really good. I like Echoes a lot. For me, I think the thing for me when it comes to the appeal of like a series, often what can really get me attached to a series is the characters. If the character writing is really good, I'll get hooked. That's a big thing for me. So we got Memcho, simple design, just simple, very simple outfit, whatever. Akane, could be. I feel like the hair is a bit clunky. I feel like the hair could be better. The face is really good though. Face is on point. Well, Akane again? Date style version scale. Ooh. Oh no, she's blue hair. Akane is a love interest and she has blue hair. Is she that kind of tells me that maybe she no. I mean, Aqua, I'm like the whole Aqua thing is like yeah. Do you guys know the whole thing about like the love interest girl with the blue hair, the bluish kind of color style, kind of being pushed to the side, like Rem from ReZero and like Kuroneko from Orimo. It's just a sign of like, oh, she's probably gonna get like pushed to the side. Which I mean, even at the start, like where the anime is, like Aqua's not into her, so Aqua's not into her. I find it fun to announce figures without showing anything. Is that common? I mean, because like for some of these announcements, because the way with anime figures announcements go, usually when it comes to anime figure announcements, they give like this announcement here, right, where they just show that hey, we're making this character, and they might give like the pose of the character. Sometimes they just add like a default image, because I mean generally like a lot of like figures are of like, you know, like the default outfit and stuff. But some like, so they start with the image announcement, right? Sometimes they actually do put like the actual like like pose. I don't want to spoil it. Hold on. Like this one, I feel like that, and it's just standard like character art, right? With on, is it on? I feel like this might be just standard character art. I feel like maybe the pop-up parade would actually have a different pose. But stuff like that, right? Let's see. Is there any other examples here? I don't want to spoil myself. Like this one, I think this may or may not actually be like the pose that they use for the Figmas. Because I see in here, right? I see this one. This is a prototype, an unpainted prototype of, I don't know how to pronounce his name, Laios? That's his pose here. So I'm guessing like the rest of them will have that same pose. Right, so sometimes the image announcements do have the pose that will actually end up in the figure, and some of them don't. Yeah, typically speaking, they try to use a pose in the image. Yeah, they do. They do. But sometimes they don't. Usually they try to pick an image with the pose they'll use. Yeah, I think generally. But it's not like all the time, so... I think if you're like if you've been online enough and you've seen like the images of like that franchise, you kind of have an idea that, oh, this is just stock art. This is just, you know, art they already had in hand. Figma, says Bellflower. Oh, the Figmas are like, because there's different types of like anime figures. We got like 6 burps. We got like this, right? This is an Android, which is like the posable, like chibi figures by Good Small Company that has like multiple parts. That's an Android. And then we got Figmas, which are similar, but they're like they're small and more like full body-esque. they're really small. And they have like joints. This one, the joints in this one are very visible. That's a I guess gripe I have with Figmas. They don't really appeal to me because the joints are so visible. Is there an example of like a Figma here with very visible joints? They seem to be doing better. But sometimes the joints are very visible. Maybe this one. Yeah, you can see the joints here. I think it's more obvious when they're bent into the side because you can see this one's bent. You can on the right, like her left elbow, like her left, not our left. You can see like the joint is shown there because it's bent. I'm not a big fan of that. Not a big fan. I think these figures are really good if you like action figures. I think it appeals to like the action figure crowd. But I'm like a statue kind of person, like a scale figure. Those are my things, so these don't appeal to me. I only heard Figmas were on the downturn and there was a different articulated such action figure on the market. I don't know. There's quite a bit of like other figure lines that are coming out that I'm not too familiar with, like Playmax. I think there's like Fudu. Fudu is coming out with some like high quality prize figures, I believe. I haven't like caught up with that. Here's okay. We got date style ruby scale figure. This one's cute. I do like this one. It's like like the designs can be really nice if you just put them in good outfits. I'm kind of maybe led to believe that maybe the character designer or the artist for Oshinoko might not be the most fashionable person. Maybe they're not the most fashionable person. Some of the outfits for Oshinoko are, ugh. I don't like some of the outfits. The outfits in Oshinoko, it's like half the time are kind of whatever, if not kind of ugly. So maybe the artist is just not very fashionable, is my guess. That seems weird since they're in the idol booths, right? Right. This one's fine. This outfit's cute. I like this one. This one fits. And so does this one, the Akane one. They have good outfits. These are good. But like, hold on. Let me get an image. Hoshino Ai. Like her default outfit is ugly. Not gonna lie. I think it's ugly, guys. I don't like her outfit. I'm trying to bring it up. Hold up. Okay. My browser's being cringe, so I need to hold up. It's not gonna be a good image because I'm trying to download the image, but it's like, oh, it's a .webp file. I'm like, piss off. Give me a PNG. What the hell is WebP shit? Give me a PNG or JPEG. Why is that so hard? I mean, maybe the WebP is like a more condensed file that's better for like wiki or like, you know, those fan wikis or whatever. Maybe it's better for like storage purposes. But Jesus Christ. For like saving, it is freaking annoying. Okay, this cropping's really bad, but you guys, you're getting what you guys are getting. So this is just, I'm trying to show, I'm not trying to do anything too massive here. I'm just trying to get my idea across and trying to get. Hello, Mondo Orlando. Welcome back to the stream. Cropping's pretty bad, but this outfit's uggo, guys. Like, no diss on the artist. Okay, no diss. I really enjoy Oshinoko. Oshinoko, I think, is one of like my favorite animes. Like, I really like the story. I think it's really cool going to like the entertainment industry and all that. It's so cool. I think it's really cool. But like this design is ugly. This outfit's ugly. Hoshino Ai's like hair and face, good. Hair and face, good. This outfit that she's shown in a lot is ugly. Freaking ugly. This is like 2000s. 2000s wants their freaking dress back. You know what I mean? Like, this is lame. Lame. Maybe if you released it in the 2000s, fine. But not nowadays. It's gross. 2000 in the West, at least. I don't know how Japan... I don't know what their style was in Japan at that time. But in the West, something like this, yeah. It seems like it would be popular. In the States, particularly. It is gaudy. Yeah. 90s made me says Annalisa. Yeah, right? That's pretty much Lolita, almost. No, I say Lolita's nice. That's a dunk on Lolita. Don't... Lolita can be so much nicer. Lolita can be so much nicer. Like, I used to be really into Lolita. Like, I used to be interested in dressing up that way. But those are nicer. This one's just uggo. This is just uggo. 2000s disrespect? I mean, like... It was a thing at its time. But not now. Not really Lolita. It just frill. Just a lot of frill. Says Annalisa. Yeah, it's a frill can be nice. I love my frills, right? I love my frills, but it's uggo. It's uggo. It is uggo. I don't like it. Don't like it. And those latex thigh-high boots are super cheesy. They are, right? Like, you could have just had like the boots at their ankle length and had like thigh-high like socks. I think that'd be better. You know what I mean? That would have been better. Like, would it be rude to like redesign this? I feel like that'd be kind of shitting on the artist. You know what I mean? But it's like, this ain't it. This ain't it. Yeah. Nah. No, it's not it. But this is fine. This Ruby outfit, fine. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. I like it. It looks nice. This is cute too. A bit too plain for me. I feel like it's missing something. Like the top. Okay, the bottom's cute, but I feel like maybe if she had like some kind of like brown coat. Some kind of brown winter coat to go over. I feel like this would be so much nicer. But just the top and the skirt, it feels like it needs another layer. It needs another layer. Like it's supposed to have a coat over it. They're all super plain, to be honest. The Super Gamer Guy. I like this one. This is the only one I like. And maybe because she has a coat, right? I think it was just the skirt, the top and the skirt. Too little. This one could use a coat. Some kind of coat. This one's fine. This one could use a coat too. They're all missing that extra layer, in my opinion. Aside from Ruby. That one's fine. They're missing it. They're just missing that top layer. What the fuck? Oh, makes sense. Yeah. Okay. They're gonna make a Q set. Okay, which one was a Q set? I'm not very familiar with Q set. I think it's a new thing. Is it? Q set. Where is the Q set? Q set. Did we have a Q set here? I feel like we saw a Q set earlier. Oh, I'm not looking at the right thing. Figma, pop-up parade, Nandroid, pop-up, Q set. This thing, yeah, it's gonna be like this. Q set. This is the Q set figures. It's gonna be like that. That's all looking. This one. It's gonna be like that. More chippies, yeah. I feel like there's so much potential for this figure. There's so much like meme potential for this figure, if you think about it. I think there is. Put it like on someone's ass or something. You know what I mean? Some shit like that. There's so much potential for this. Go crazy with it. The licking sponge from me, basically. Yeah. You can put this on the cat. That'd be really cute. You can put this on the cat. Huggy, a good smell eye. Oh, is it the magnet things? What kind of mouth does Ruby have? Is that Ruby or... Oh, that might be Ruby. She has a mouth. I can't, it's hard to show, but she has a mouth going on there. Is it just her, like, where their teeth showing? I don't know. Huggy. I think these are magnets. Oh yeah, wait. Eye. Hoshino eye? Wait, does Ruby have her hair down? Oh, I think that might be eye because she has a bunny. Why is Ruby's hair down? Interesting. Okay. Kana and then Akane. Okay. Her face looks a bit off, but I like this. I really like Marin. Marin's really cute. I love Marin. She's adorable, especially with the I think I really like blonde hair. I think I like blonde hair anime girls, especially the gradient. The blonde and the gradient. It's just like, oh, peak. I know, maybe it's because of Marin and Mommy from Winter Girlfriend. It's such cute hair. I love hair gradients. I think especially like the blonde to pink is so good. It is really good. I like Marin. I don't have a wait, I do have a Marin figure. I have an android. I have a Marin android, which is really cute. But I want a Marin scale at one point. I do want a Marin scale. The Marin android's really cute though. I like it a lot. She's been boxed up for the most part though. I plan to display her when I move out. Oh my god. Nendroid Marin, Slippery Girls Full Graphic t-shirt version. There's gonna be a Nendroid of this? That is very interesting. I did not expect this to get an Nendroid. What the hell? Oh shit. It must be meme. It must be meme, right? Yeah, they're going. They're going pretty far out with this one. They're making an android out of it. Interesting. Oh, the hairpiece is gonna be cute though. Attacker Marin deserves just as much love as Gyaru Marin. You know what? Fair. Very much fair. Very, very much fair. We get the swimsuit version. An android with tits is very interesting. Not many androids have tits. Interesting when it happens. Yeah, I mean, being a raging otaku is a huge part of a character. That's true. I just didn't... Like, I understand that, but I didn't expect it to be so big for her to get an android of it. You know what I mean? This, like, I would not expect this to have an android. A pop-up figure? Like a pop-up parade? Yeah, I can see this getting a pop-up parade, but an android, I'm like, oh no. I wouldn't expect it. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't seem like it needs to be super posable or anything. Like, one pose, could be fine. Could be fine. As, like, a pop-up parade. An android surprise. Pop-up parade? Yeah, okay, that makes sense to me. We got a swimsuit. We got Gojo. Dude, he has too much hate. I feel like people hate on him too much. People hate him too much. I feel like it's him being the collateral damage from all the friggin' basic boys in these things, right? All the basic like male protagonists. Cause Gojo's got a lot going on, man. He has a lot going on. People saw Soft Boy being rewarded and hated for it. Basically, right? Dude, Gojo's good. Dude, yeah, he's a bit like he's a bit like, you know, he's not the most sociable because like his interests are different, but he's like comfortable with his interests, right? Dude's like a craftsman. He's like a very skilled craftsman. He can cook. He can cook and he's responsible. Like, bruh. That's a pretty solid dude. That's a solid dude. Come on now. I see why Marin like him. He's just a dude. People take that personally. Yeah, basically. He's kind of a Giga Chad that's super gamer. Yeah! Dude is like he's not some loser, right? He's like passionate about his thing. He's very skilled in it. He's very passionate about it. He can take care of himself. He's responsible. He seems like a friggin' like male wife. Like, come on. Yeah, he cooks. He cleans. He can make cosplay. Like, come on. Dude, he's a male wife. Come on. You're like, the fuck? Yeah, like, he doesn't deserve that hate. Stop friggin' putting your hate on, like, basic guys on him. He don't deserve it. They're unable to self-insert because he's not a gamer! Oh my god. Honestly, that'd be That'd be part of it. He is. He is. He is husband material. Yeah, Maureen's the gamer. Yeah, she's the gamer. She makes up for that. I don't know if mix up is the right word, but she's the gamer there. But dude, he's husband material. People like dunking on this guy like so unnecessarily. It's such an unfair thing to do for them to dunk on him. All the freaking Gojo hate. The Gojo hate. People are projecting because he's cool and people hate him for being a normal guy getting love. Honestly, part of it probably is that, isn't it? The best part of the gamer, the one that plays R18 games. Yeah, Warren's a cutie. Like half the time, like a lot of these like male protagonists, they get like the hot girls, and I'm like, you don't deserve her. I mean, like, okay. Whether or not someone deserves another person is like whatever, you know. But this is a fiction story. This is a fictional story, right? When we talk about real life people, they're all like, "Oh, she's too hot for you. Oh, you don't deserve him. Oh, you don't deserve her." I feel like that's kind of cringe. Like, dude, this is not a personal relationship. That's for them to decide. Don't bug into their relationship, right? But this is a fictional story. These are fictional characters. So you know, it doesn't matter. So like, you know, a lot of these like romance things, like some loser, like whatever guy gets like a really hot girl. It's like, why? But Gojo, Marin, come on, they're both solid. They're both solid. Come on. They're both solid. They deserve each other. They're good. I think they're good for each other. Oh, pop-up parade? You know, this is pretty... Oh my god, her hair is actually pretty good for a pop-up parade. It's pretty good. I like the pose. I'm not a pop-up parade person, but I like it. It's good. Probably won't get it. If he was a loser, maybe people would accept him more. Society, maybe. Oh my god. People love the girl failures though. I think like another male protagonist loser or whatever, right? As soon as like Bochi comes out, it's like, oh my gosh, she's just like me, for real. I'm like, I think it's just a matter of like male dominant audience. You know what I mean? Like, oh, it's just another dude, whatever. Oh, cute girl. Oh, she's a nervous wreck. Just like me, for real. You know what I mean? Sam burps. Oh shit, my bad. Gojo only has like the shy guy part. He only has shy guy loser and it's not even close. Yeah, it's not really a loser part. He's just like shy because like his interest is different. You know what I mean? His interest is like making clothing for dolls and doll making and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's different from the usual thing, right? So it's probably hard to connect with other kids, you know? Other guys his age. Even I think normally, like, being a doll maker is very niche specific, so it's really hard to relate to other guys. So. He had no friends for like half a minute before the show starts. Yeah, Gojo's good. No Gojo hate here. Only Gojo love. He's a solid dude. I see why Marin like him. She's just getting an android now? She's just getting an android and it looks basic? It looks underwhelming? I've seen pop-up parades with more detailed hair than that. What the heck? This android is so Is it the light? I don't know. This looks so underwhelming. Isn't like the Bunny Girl Senpai? Isn't Bunny Girl Senpai like really popular in Japan? Why is this so underwhelming? You think an android should have more details in a pop-up? It's like a weird. It's weird, right? There's a level of detail I think an android would have, right? There's the body and in the clothing, not so much. But I think the hair, because it takes up so much real estate, I feel like the hair can use more detail. But I'm looking at it, it's like What is this? What is this? Sorry. There's family. Yeah, it's a basic waifu bitch face instead of looking at trash face she usually wears. Yeah, it does like Soul, doesn't it? It doesn't. Yeah, I generally have a horse in the race. I won't buy them, so I never critique him as a super guy, gamer guy. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, usually I'll be like, okay, comment, or like, think about it, move on, right? Because I'm not gonna buy, like, most of the figures here, if not all of them. But for stream purposes, it'd be boring if I'm just like, oh, cool. Next. Oh, cool. Next. You know what I mean? That'd be boring. That'd be a boring stream. But this, it does lack soul. It does lack soul. Like, even her bangs, like, kind of... What are her bangs? I feel so bad for the fans. Like, what is this? I heard Bunny Girl Senpai is really popular in Japan, so, like, getting this, I'm like... You guys deserve better. Like, the body's fine. Like, the body, I feel like with an outfit this simple, you can only go so detailed with this, right? Like, the hair and the face. What is this? What is this? Howdy, Miss. You plan to start your financial issue? No, there's not many figures here that I like. Fortunately, I'm a lot more picky with my purchasing. My purchasing. I'm selling one of my figures that I got like a month ago, like 2 months ago. The Lily figure I unboxed, the Lily from Pokemon Sun and Moon. I didn't like her as much as I expected, so I'm selling her off. It's on hold right now. Someone wants to pay for it, but they don't get paid until like next week, so I'm holding it for them right now. But yeah, so when it comes to these figures, I'm so ready to... I'm so, like... I'm comfortable with the idea of, like, oh, I don't like it. It's not vibing with me as much. I'll sell it. I think I whittled down my interests pretty well with those. I do have... Okay, the one thing I am a sucker for, though, is storage. I'm a sucker for storage. I like little like... I love trinket trays. I like boxes. Like, oh, I love that shit. Like little baskets to put stuff in. Organizational baskets. Oh, I'm weak. I'm weak to that. I should learn how to sell properly. I bought too much stuff at cons, but I don't know how to liquidate properly. You can sell stuff online. It is kind of a hassle though. Like taking photos of it. Maybe editing up a bit. Posting them online. Find the right place to post them. Figure out shipping. I already have like supplies for like shipping stuff. I already ship my online orders. I run an Etsy shop, and I'm used to taking photos and stuff and selling stuff. I have a shipping label printer. I have a weight scale, so none of it's an issue for me. It's something I can easily do. Never take Misty to the box store. Duh, the Container Store. The Container Store in the U.S. It is my The Container Store is so expensive too, but it's like a candy store for me. The Container Store is like candy. It's like a drug for me, man. I love the Container Store. I'm probably too lazy to sell them. Unless I'm like on the verge of living in a box, I'll just keep them. I'm used to like decluttering stuff. I'm so used to decluttering stuff. I think especially because like I move around a lot. So I feel like the idea of I could potentially move this with me. I might have to figure out what to do with this like before I move is also an issue that comes up in my mind. And moving again soon as well. Within the next few months or so, I'm moving out. Like later this month or next month I'm moving out. So something I always have to be concerned about because I live in so many different houses, so many different places. It's so weird to me hearing about people that live in the same house their entire life. It is weird to me. Not that it's like unexpected. But it is like different from what I'm used to. It is completely different from what I'm used to. Where I lived in so many different places. Oh, I'd love to declutter, but I have like no agency in my house, and just my room is clean. Everywhere else is filled with unsorted stuff. I get that. My room is like full of stuff. My room is pretty cluttered. I don't like the state of my room right now, unfortunately, but that's because like it's a mix of like a bedroom and an office space and an inventory space on the same room. My place is crowded. My room is crowded. Because I know I hoard a lot of stuff in my room. Like when it comes to my stuff, if my stuff leaves my room, and someone like it could get lost. I might not find out where it is because like people like some people in the house they touch stuff, right? Put stuff away, clean up, or place it in a different spot, and I don't know where it is. So because of that, I hoard a bunch of my stuff in my room. Because if I don't, I place a bag somewhere or something like that, it's gonna go somewhere and I won't know where it is because someone else touched it. It's just a matter of living with family and living with people. So my room is cluttered. There's so much stuff in my room. I declutter a lot, but like I said, my in terms of personal items, not too many, I think. I mean, compared to the average American, I think I narrowed down my stuff quite a bit. I sold off quite a bit of stuff that I don't like, but a lot of the stuff I do have around is like shipping supplies and inventory and like packaging and stuff I need to recycle and whatnot. That I'm trying to still find a place to recycle stuff. Like I have some styrofoam like blocks from like packages from my parents, right? And I have styrofoam blocks. I'm trying to figure out where to properly recycle them. So I have a bunch of like stuff that I'm trying to. There's also stuff I'm trying to find a place to like properly like dispose of them. Because I don't like throwing stuff straight into the trash can if I don't have to. I like trying to find a place to recycle it. I lived in the same house all my life, so I can't relate to super guy. Ah, yeah. For me, it's like I gotta consider. If I keep this, I'm gonna have to worry about it later when I eventually move. So I have a habit of decluttering, and yeah. So decluttering is something I actively do. It's like, because like some people have spring cleaning, right? They have spring cleaning, and they like maybe like once or twice a year they go through their stuff and like dig through it and figure out what to donate then and sell. But for me, it's a continuous effort. It's a continuous like habit. It's like cleaning, right? It's like tidying your room and cleaning up. That's like. Decluttering is also part of that process with like cleaning up and stuff. It's like, oh, I'm cleaning up. I see this item. I pick it up. Oh, do I want this? No. Put in like the donation pile, like the sell pile, or whatever. You know what I mean? To be put onto Facebook Marketplace or some shit like that. To be put on Craigslist or whatever. 02 Pilot Suit version. I like 02's design, which makes sense. It's a really cute design. I believe 02 was the same character designer as like Menma and Anohana and stuff like that. Makes sense. Also pink hair. Genya, Demon Slayer. Don't watch Demon Slayer, but any Demon Slayer fans, hey, do you like Genya? Here you go, Nendroid, baby. Eat. More Demon Slayer. Jujutsu Kaisen Gojo Tokyo Jujutsu High School version. We got a scale figure, guys. Nice hair. Maybe a bit too much, but Papa Parade of Jotaro. He hasn't had one before? Feels late. Feels late. I feel like he should have one earlier. We got Dio. Any JoJo fans here? You also got Dio. Hell's Paradise? Ah, okay. Ah, yeah, the joints are pretty obvious here. Especially at the pants. Ah, yeah, the joints are very obvious there. They're not my thing. I watched a bit of Hell's Paradise. Hell's Paradise is like... It's so weird. Like, I think the world building, I think like the environment so far from what I'm watched, it's good. But the character, in terms of like the dialogue writing, the dialogue writing is shit. Absolute shit. Absolute shit. Dialogue bad. Dialogue bad. But like the heckin' like the environment, cool. The environment's cool. Looks like they're wearing a diaper. Yeah, it does not look good. I don't like Figma's. She does not look good here. I'll say that. She does not look good. This does not do her justice. Banished from the hero's party. Oh, it's a tongue. Okay. She looks cute. I don't know what Banished from the hero's party is. Is that like a new anime this season? Looks nice though. I like Hell. I think Hell Paradise is amazing. One of my favorite mangas. Ah, okay. I'm watching the anime. I don't know. The dialogue's shit so far. Like, there's a lot of good parts of like Hell's Paradise, but also like the bad parts are so like in your face. They're so like, oh my god. If you just don't talk, the anime's fine. The anime's fine. Just don't talk. Banished from the hero's party. Another character. Another pop-up pretty large. Like Chris, I haven't finished this. I believe I'm watching it, but I haven't finished it. I was watching it with my boyfriend. Sounds like Black Clover with the screaming, from what I heard. It's like, yeah, there's screaming. Also, like, very tropey and very explainy. It's weird. It's so weird. Lycurse is great. It's like Yuri. John Wick? Never seen John Wick. Her, okay, the both of them. We got a Plamatia. Plamatia. Is this like the other Figma that was mentioned? I think someone mentioned earlier that like Figma's kind of going downhill and then like there's a competitor or something. Is this it? I don't know. I don't know. We got one of her too. Chisato. Oh, Mitsumi, you do not look good here. Mitsumi does not look good. I mean, I guess for Papa Parade, she's fine. But I feel like maybe the simplicity of this design, of this dress, this huge, big, long dress, the simplicity of it, I feel like it's a make or break kind of thing. It was like a scale figure. Like, mine look nicer. But here it's just like, it looks kind of like grandma-ish. I do really like Skip and Loafer. I really like Skip and Loafer. I think I'm caught up with the manga. I really enjoyed Skip and Loafer. I really like romance. Romance are very hit and miss for me. It's like there's so many romance that I don't like. Romance just doesn't click with me, but when it clicks hard. I love romance. I love romance. Skip and Loafer's. I really like Skip and Loafer. What's another romance I liked? Lovely Complex. I really like Lovely Complex. Bukuri Gaita, which is not really well known. What's another? Karakano. Karakano was a really good one. Karakano was a good one. I watched the anime, not the I haven't read the manga. I watched the anime, Karakano. Toradora is good. Toradora is good. Shit like that, yeah. Isn't Lovely Complex the one about the tall girl? Yeah, the tall girl and the short guy. Both like redheads. Yeah. Oof, I wanted to get into Lovely Complex and the backlog, but the ongoing drama's too loud for now. Yeah, tall girl and short king, basically. I just remember it because the girl had Nami's VA. And all I could hear was Nami. Oh, I can see that. Yeah, I get that. I understand that. I think how do you pronounce it? I never had the need to say it out loud. How to Ride? I watched that, but I forgot about it. There's like, okay, for me, there's like so many romance that I got into. And I liked a lot. And then it completely escaped my mind afterwards. I liked it in the very moment, and then forgot about it. I think the most recent example of that is My Love Story with Yamada-kun at like level 999, I think. I liked it a lot, but like a lot of my memory of it is like blanking out. It's one of those things where I'm like, I like it at the moment, and then okay, gone, forgettable. That's the thing with a lot of romance. I think How to Ride was one of those ones. I don't know how to pronounce it, but yeah. Yeah, Yamada had like lots of marketing, but Didn't know if it had anything unique to the Soju romance tropes. They're in college. They're in college. Not much to it. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of romance for me, a lot of it, even like some of my favorite ones, like Bokuri ga Ita, right? A lot of the romance I have, like, there's ones I can enjoy a lot, but oftentimes, I don't think the characters really fit each other. Like, they don't make me think, like, oh, they click, that, like, their personalities, they click well with each other, right? Toradora, I think, does it really well. Toradora's a really good example of, like, two personalities that just click, that are really comfortable with each other, right? But with most other romances, like, I see, like, okay, they have an attraction to each other, right? But nothing really tells me, like, they mesh well together for, like, a long-term relationship. Like, they just have, like, an attraction towards their personality, sure. I see that with a lot of, like, romance. But there's no, like, chemistry. If that makes sense? The chemistry to make me believe that, like, oh, these two, long-term, good to go. Like, I see them clicking well. I see why they click. But Toradora, I think Toradora did really well. About the two, like, Ryuji cleaning, like, being a very, like, clean person, cleaning up a lot, being a very, like, dad, like, and Taiga being more like, rah, you know, kind of rowdy, but likes to be taken care of, kind of thing. And Ryuji just takes care of her. And she kind of pushes him to do shit, right? I feel like that's a very good dynamic. I see the clicking there. I see the chemistry. But like other anime, I don't see the chemistry. Like most of the romance, I don't see it. I don't. Lovely Complex? I think so. I see in Lovely Complex. There's like the whole best friend to romance thing. I can see that. Even my top favorite, like my top favorite romance, Bokuri ga Ita. I love the writing. I really love the writing. But like in terms of chemistry between the couple, I don't see it. I don't think there's a chemistry to like. Yeah, I don't see it. 100 Girlfriends, let's go, best romance. I need to continue that. I could not get over the first like episode with the whole like tsundere girl. She's like a basic tsundere. I couldn't get over that. I couldn't get over that, but maybe I should push over that. I just need to push through. I'm so like I watched so many anime. I'm so tired of the tropes. I'm like I have like no patience for like a lot of the trope stuff. I'm like, oh, okay, another tsundere. Okay, whatever. Boring. Goodbye. You know what I mean? She's not. Is that bad? It's the word's kind of covered by the heart. She's not a bad tsundere. She's a mega tsundere. It's like. It feels so tropey to me. Maybe I'll push. Like I said, maybe I'll push through. If I just push through, the rest of the show will be fine. But. Toradora is peak tsundere. I will disagree. I don't know if Free ever topped that tsundere Queen Rose. No. I think I don't think Taiga's a tsundere. I feel like that. I feel like she's mistitled. She just has a temper. In my opinion. She's not tsundere. Because the whole tsundere thing is what? They're like very aggressive, right? They're aggressive. But when you get to know them, then they have a softer side. That's not Taiga. That's not Taiga. She does much. She's still like one of the examples is like the guy that she's the green hair guy she was initially into. She's like super like ooh, blushy, ooh, you know what I mean? She's like that. She wasn't like ow, fuck you, whatever. Like, she's just temperamental. She's just temperamental. She's I disagree with that tsundere. I don't think hot take. Taiga's not a tsundere. Not by like the actual like dictionary definition of a tsundere. She is not very like she's not very like temperamental with the green hair guy that she liked to start. She's not. No. Don't think so. Fight me on that. Actually, I say fight me on that, but I don't have the energy to actually fight anyone that don't. I can't be bothered. Next thing. I got him. Shima. I do like Skim Over. I think Skim Over. I like the writing. Skim Over's fun. Curious about like Shima's like backstory and stuff. Mitsumi. I like skipping over. In that classroom with the elite. I'm kind of whatever about her gradient. I think the yellow is too yellow. Too yellow. I don't know, not feeling it. But it's not like I'm gonna buy it anyway. Her face looks off here. Maybe it'll be good when it's colored. But I don't like Classroom Deadly anyway, so it doesn't matter what I think. Gushing over magical girls. That's a good face. That's a good face. Oh no, I don't think the artist of 100 Girlfriends hates harems. And is making fun of it. He's just having fun showing how far it can be taken. Ah, okay, okay. I can see that. Like, if you don't take it, like, it can be fun if you don't take it too seriously. I feel like there's a level of that. I really like Honey Pop 2. I really like Honey Pop 2. Honey Pop 1, I think it's fine. It's fine. Honey Pop 1's fine. But I feel like with Honey Pop 2, it like loosened up a bit. It like stopped taking itself too seriously. I think it was more fun that way. Better voice acting, I think better writing, and it stopped taking itself too seriously. It's more like, oh yeah, whatever. We're like a fucking, we're Honey Pop. We're degens, whatever. You know what I mean? It became more fun that way. It became more fun that way. Well, this Nendroid looks good. See, this is the Nendroid with like a good level of detail. This is the level of detail I expect out of a Nendroid. This is it. I don't even know this anime. I don't know. Is it a game, anime, manga? I don't know. Light novel? Don't know. But this is a nice amount of detail. This is what I expect. This is what I expect out of an Nendroid. What, like, yo, what was the freaking Bunny Girl Senpai Nendroid? That was pathetic. That was such a pathetic Nendroid. Such a pathetic Nendroid. Poor Bunny Girl Senpai fans. Okay. In a pop-up parade? Oh, I need to look at that Nendroid again. I like this Nendroid. I think the nose might be a bit too low for me. Like, I think the nose is a bit too low. But other than that, if they just fix that, I feel like it's fine. Or maybe it looks too low because the eyes are like small. Maybe if the eyes are bigger, I might like, you know, and take more of the face, then the nose might look more proportional. But yeah. Good design. This is a good Nendroid. This is what I expect the quality to be. This is it. Here we got the pop-up parade of her. Undead Unluck and Nendroid Andy. Hello, Giovanni from Pokemon. She has a nose? That's Super Gamer Guy. I agree with the nose thing. How else is she gonna do her stepping? It's just too low. It's a bit too low. Lum! And another Lum figure I do not care about. I love Urusei Yatsura. I got into Urusei Yatsura with the remake. I don't like this Lum figure. There's only one Lum figure I like, and it's released next month. Let me find it. And it's a 1/4 scale, so it's gonna be expensive. I don't have the means for that. I'm just moving out soon. Like, I'm not gonna buy like a 1/4 scale figure. I mean, maybe I will just put on a credit card or something, but this is the only Lum figure I like. I think like all the Lum figures that have been coming out have been so like misses. They seem to have like they seem to have issues getting her like design down. Either the face looks off or the hair looks off, which understandable because the hair is very like detailed. It's kind of wacky. I can see why they have trouble with the hair. But this is like the only figure I like of Lum. It's a 1/4 scale, so she's huge. So she's gonna be expensive and probably likely expensive to ship too, unless I buy from like the Good Smile site. I don't know if like the Good Smile website does the standard like $2,000 yen shipping charge on 1/4 scale figures, but this one. This is the only Lum figure I like. I love Lum. I love Lum so much. I have a 1/4 scale figure, but she's still in the box. I haven't unboxed her yet. I had her for a while. But yeah, this is the only Lum figure I like. I do want her. I do want her. I do want a Lum figure. She's so pretty, guys. I love Lum. This one's a bleh. It is a nice figure. Hi, Pillow. Welcome to the stream. Pielo. I don't know how to pronounce that. Sorry if I pronounced it wrong. It's not that bad. It's not. I feel like it could be better, but this is like the best Lum figure. Out of all the Lum figures lately, this is the best out of all of them. And that's to say, a lot of them are misses for me. A lot of them are misses. Not my style, to be honest, which is funny because she should be. She's basically wearing nothing. No, I mean, like, the shipping isn't that bad on WonFes. Oh, is it? Is it not? Okay, next one. Oh my god! Oh! Fucking finally! Oh my god, finally! An Nendroid of Lum. Why do they take so long? I don't know if I like... Okay, I don't know if I like the school uniform. But finally. Finally, a fucking Nendroid of... Oh my god. The only Nendroid of Lum was like the old one, right? Like the old one that came out ages ago. That one's old. But finally. Jesus Christ. I've been wanting an Nendroid of Lum. Thank God. Is there a next one? No, okay, that's all of them. Because usually when it comes to like these figures, usually they kind of clump the same characters and same series into one section. Because like we have what? Nendroid Lum here. And then we got Playmax. Playmax? I don't know. So usually I was hoping there would be another figure. Like a 2.0 of like her original, like her default design, right? I thought that'd be a 2.0. But no, it went straight to her. Okay. Not saying that there can't be another Lum one later on. Or to say Yatsura, but like, okay, good. Okay, the only thing that I'm looking, okay, this is the only like figure out of this whole catalog that I'm actually like looking forward to. Is this Lum Nendo with the uniform. It looks like it. I mean, I'm assuming it's gonna be her uniform, but it doesn't mention it. It doesn't say school uniform version. It just says Nendroid Lum. Usually when you see that, you think it's like the default outfit if they don't mention like the version it is. Because if it said Nendroid Lum school uniform version, I'd be like, okay. But like it's just a Lum. It's just a Lum, but she has like her school uniform. Very interesting. Very interesting. And they got Lucy. Don't watch Fairy Tale. Those look like they're floating. Those titties are floating there, buddy. They're floating. Oh, Edward. Elrica Doll. Oh, is it Lucy and... Who's that? Who's that? Natsu's. Oh, and Natsu's... Okay. Natsu's outfit. Okay. Get Edward Doll. Oh my god, Rinri! Oh shit. Oh my god. Rinri has an Nendroid. Oh shit. Oh god. Dude, dope. You go, girl. Shit. I don't plan on getting it, but oh my god, Rinri has an Nendroid now. Dude, nice! I didn't expect her to get an Nendroid. Yeah, okay, cool. Shit, you go. Rinri fan, tell ya. You eating up. What's next? What's next? Oh my god, are we getting a final episode, Rinri? Hold on, I'm getting ahead of myself. Hold on, I'm getting ahead of myself. We already just had this regular Rinri Nendroid. Then we got like a final episode version of Edward Elric. Dope. Dope. And an Alphonse! Alphonse is... I love Alphonse. He's my son. I love Alphonse. I want to protect him. But, dude, he's like... He can protect himself. He's significantly stronger than I am. I'll protect him emotionally. I'll protect Alphonse emotionally. Physically, no. He's good on his own. I know he needs protection, but emotionally, yes. I'll protect Alphonse. I love Alphonse. He's my son. I love Alphonse so much. He's my son. Oh my god. Pandora Hearts. Isn't that old? Isn't that old? Ooh. There's been quite a bit of like old titles that are getting figures, which I think is really cool. Good for the fans. Good for the fans. The eating. More Pandora hearts. Ooh, that's actually, I really like that hair. That's a cool design. That's a cool design. Just finally coming down the pipeline. Yeah, Babylon. Oh my god, what the hell? Is this like a OG thing? Tokyo Babylon. Oh yeah, freaking manga series 1990 to 1993. Oh, Clamp. Okay, that makes sense. It's by Clamp. Yeah, I can see the Clamp. Okay. Not my thing, but cool. Cool. Oh, yeah. Okay, Clamp. Yeah. More the Cardcaptor stuff. UA. I haven't watched Cardcaptor. Maybe watch a handful of episodes, but I can appreciate Cardcaptor. The animation is really good. Animation of Cardcaptor is so good. So solid. And it holds up. The style holds up to this day. It still holds up. Is Clamp still around? I never heard anything after Tsubasa Chronicle and like Cardcaptor returning. No, I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm not a Clamp gal. I'm not a Clamp gal. I think the only Clamp thing I really watched was like Code Geass. That's just the character designs by Clamp, I believe. Let's see. There's a doll version of Sakura. Yeah, I do really like what's his name from Cardcaptor? Cyron? I forgot his name. The boy that likes Sakura. I think he's really cute. I like my little tsundere boys. I like my little blushy boys. They're cute. They're adorable. I think that's like one of the big reasons why I like Damien from Spy Family. I love my tsundere boys. Eat that shit up. Eat it up. Sayoran. Yeah. He's Chinese, right? No wonder I'm butchering the name so hard. I can't pronounce that to fucking save my life. Whatever his name is, he's cute. I love him. I love my blushy boys. Black Cat. Yeah, oh my god, you guys I don't know if you guys have noticed, but like so many like old anime are getting figures. Which I think is dope. I wonder if Kimi ni Todoke. Oh, Kasako. Kimi ni Todoke is getting the 3rd season this year after like what, over 10 years since the last season, which I think was like 2011 or something. 2nd season of Kimi ni Todoke came out in like 2011 or something, and we're getting a 3rd season in like 2024. So I'm like, are we gonna get like a Sawako like Nendroid 2.0? Because Sawako already had an Nendroid. I had her Nendroid actually. I bought her like pre-owned on AmiAmi. Might just snag her pretty quickly, but I ended up selling her off. So I wonder if like maybe Sawako might get a 2.0 figure when the anime comes out, the 3rd season at least. Hello, Kaija. I don't know how to pronounce that. Khadija, welcome to the stream. Hi, Tommy. They really are. Hello, Mishi. Sorry for being late today. No worries, dude. Nothing to apologize for. The fact that you're here is appreciated. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. No need. Berserk. I need to read Berserk. I need to read Berserk. I really like my like fucked up shit. I don't know, something deep, a psychological like shit. I don't know. I love that. I think especially in manga. I don't know. Something about it. There's something about it. I really love Oisumi Punpun. Oisumi Punpun is such a good manga. Oh my god. I like the things that make you think. Like really like that kind of make you be like, oh my god, what the fuck? Like it changes your kind of outlook on life kind of thing. It makes you feel weird. Like out of body experience was Oisumi Punpun. Jesus. Maybe I should read Berserk. Oh, Hollow! Hold on. Pop-up Parade 2024 version. Dude, now maybe I'll actually, like, I might watch Spice and Wolf. I remember I got recommended Spice and Wolf ages ago, but I never watched it. But maybe with the remake, I'll watch it. Assuming it's like starting from the beginning. If it's continuing it, then maybe not. Oh yeah, no, Pun Pun was soul destroying. It really was. Oh my god, Pun Pun was like, whoa. Oh, I think I have that figure. It's definitely gonna be a reboot. Oh, okay, okay, sweet. I don't know how to feel about it. Yeah, I can see that. I can see why. Yeah, yeah. That's the thing when it comes to this kind of shit. Okay. Are we almost done? Jesus Christ, I've been here for almost 3 hours. I need to work. I need work! I need to work! But are we gonna watch the new anime? Oh, the Day Destruction? I read some of the manga already. But isn't that gonna be a movie? Is that a movie or an anime? The Dead Demons. The Dead Demons. The Day Destruction. I don't know if it's a movie or an anime. I read some of the manga already. But yeah, I'll watch it. I'll watch it. I don't know. Maybe I should read the manga first. I don't know. It might be like an extended OVA, but probably more like a movie. Should I just watch it or read it? That's the thing, right? Is there something that the anime is gonna provide, but the manga doesn't? I don't know. It's one of those things where I don't know, like, oh man, is it better to read the manga? Yeah, the voices. That's true. That's true. That's true. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know if I'll watch it. Maybe I'll finish reading the manga first, then watch it. But I don't know. I don't know if I want to experience the anime first or manga first. Cause some of like, Oisumi Pun Pun, I think is one of those mangas that a lot of people agree that like, oh, it's fine as a manga. Probably don't animate it unless you can really do it justice. Unless you really do it justice, like you know you can do it well. Hollow fans do eat real good. She has so many figures. She does. Oh my god. She does. Got Anya, Pop-Up Parade. Cool. Outing version. Oh shit. I think I saw this announcement. I saw like the image announcement. It wasn't the prototype. But dude, like a figure for like just a freaking like music video mascot girl. I don't know. Maybe she has more. She's appeared more than just a music video. But I'm familiar with her because of a music video. But it's cool. Maybe I'll get her. I don't know. Depends how she comes out. But she's not. Is this a? Yeah. Okay. It's a spam call. Piss off. Piss off. This is cute. I like this. Will I get it? I don't know. Still debating on that friggin' like Vampire Miku pop-up. I want to get the Nendroid of the Vampire Miku. Vampire Miku Nendroid. Comey ponytail version. Cool. I don't read or watch Comey Can't Communicate. I heard it's popular in the West. I heard it's not so big in Japan, but it's big in the West, which is very interesting to learn about. Very interesting. Shota, Aizawa, Nendroid. Very interesting. Portion's like a bit off, but fine. I think maybe it's because the hair is big. Maybe that's why it looks off, but it looks good. Looks good. Very like the pocket situation's very like weird though. Pocket situation weird, but okay, cool. Go Aizawa fans. Lady Nagant? I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm caught up with My Hero. Komi is good though. I fell off the manga mostly because added love triangle stuff annoyed me. Ah, that's fair. Yeah, classic rom-com 300 chapters of nothing. Yeah. Once you see one joke shy girl show, you've seen at least 6 of them. Oh, okay, you're talking about something else there. She does look good, yeah. She does look good here. Oh, Nana! There's a Nana. Oh my god, her eyelashes look insane. Those eyelashes look so weird. That looks kind of creepy, not gonna lie. Let's go, like a little palette cleanser. She looks nice. She looks nice. This Nana's kind of an eyesore. Ponomichi. No idea who you are, girl, but your design's kind of lame. Your design's kind of lame. Your eyes are nice. I like her eyes though. Eyes are nice. But everything else is like, what the hell is going on? The eyes are weird, honestly. Oh, for the Nana figure, I think. Yeah, the eyes are much on the last figure. Yeah, the eye. It's mostly. I don't feel like it translated well. I feel like it could have been translated better. It could have been translated much better. The eyes are nice, but everything else, I feel like the design is missing. Maybe it doesn't translate well into an Android. 9 burps. 9 burps. Tales of Wedding Rings. Never heard of it. Pop-up Hime. Large size. I do really like the color of the hair. That's a really nice brown hair. Nice brown. I like the pose too. The pose is good. I feel like the expression is more so the issue for me, at least. Oh, you're talking about like this one? Yeah, the expression ate it. I feel like maybe it's a pose. Maybe if she was a different pose. She's more like a more of a standard standing pose. It might work better. But because it feels like it's supposed to be like emotion here, and she has like that very stale looking, soulless emotion faceplate thing, it just doesn't work out. Yeah, it's more of a stoner face than a rocker face. Isn't that the thing about like people in bands and rock bands and being stoned or some shit, some stereotype? I don't know. Yeah, it's not looking anywhere. It feels like she's lost somewhere. Yeah, I feel like maybe that faceplate just doesn't match. The faceplate just ain't matching, chief. Scale figure is Mao Mao? I mean to watch this. The Apothecary Diaries. I heard it's good. I need to watch it. I need to watch it. Freet. Interesting that it's zoomed in. We don't see the full thing, which is interesting. Mao Mao is great, says Grim Hunter. I do need to watch it, yeah. Apothecary Diaries is real great. Okay. Yeah. I should watch it. The Eminence in Shadow. Oh, looks like a stand-in harem ecchi anime. Not gonna lie. Just from those designs. That's what those are the vibes I'm getting. I could be wrong. I'm just talking about the vibes I'm getting for these character designs. Basic ecchi. Forgettable ecchi. The foolish angels dance with the devils. It's the same thing, no, it's different. Hello, girl. Forgettable. Goodbye. Quintessential quintuplets. I heard quintessential quintuplets is like huge in Japan. It's huge. Basic ecchi isekai, the worst. Oh, is it? Ah, no doubt. Don't doubt it. Yotsuba. This is Yotsuba. She looks cute here. We're gonna get all the girls. Oh no, we did have all the girls. I thought we were gonna have like all the whole lineup, all the girls, but I guess not. At least not here. Quintessential was fun as a ride, but it's one of those things that's more fun for the twists and turns rather than the romance. My second fave one though, so I'm less mad than other guys. For me, it's like I really like the character designs of the girls, but the writing was too. The dialogue I think was pretty like, oh, here's another trope that you see in every other anime. Oh no. Oh, we were talking about. I don't know. There's a trope, right? There's a trope with anime. Oh, Baka! How dare you look at me? Oh, you looked up my skirt. It has those vibes, you know what I mean? Same shit. Same shit, different anime, different manga. I had those vibes. Like, maybe in the Quintessential Quintuplets doesn't have it as bad as some other places, but it happened so much that I was like, I can't stand it anymore. You guys, your girls are cute. Your art styles, your art's really nice. Read the manga, but tired of that shit. Bye. The Rising of the Shield Hero. I thought this was a Fate thing. I thought this was like a Fate Stay Night thing. I don't know about Fate Stay Night. Maybe it's Fate in general. I don't know. I don't know much about the whole Fate thing. That's a huge thing. I'm not getting into a huge rabbit hole. The Witch and the Beast. Hello. Cool. Oh shit. Oh, it's Pop-Up Pride. I don't care. That's not the Dung and Papa parades, but I'm not a prize figure person in the esque, so like cool. More Homura. Magia record, cool. Dope. Konosuba. Oh, your tits are fat, lady. Your tits are so fat. Not a Konosuba person. I'm not a big fan of Japanese humor generally. Not a big fan. Fat tits that look like they're floating. People dropped off Madoka so hard on Magia record. I didn't. Yeah, I didn't really bother Magia record myself personally. I watched a few episodes and I lost interest. Not gonna lie. To Lover Darkness. Yeah, 2.0 Golden Darkness. Ooh, cool. Mentu likes To Love Ru. Mentu likes. Oh! Oh my god! Figma Snow Miku! This is a really cute Snow Miku design. I really like this Snow Miku. I really like this Snow Miku. This is one of the things I got spoiled for. Hanami outfit version. This is the one of the things I got spoiled. This is really nice. I like this figure of Miku. It's a good figure. It's a good figure. It's a good figure. They need Gummies. Ah, yeah, more Gummy figures. More Gummy. This is a good Miku. I like this Miku. This is a good Miku. I don't know if I'll get it, but it's a goodie. Hatsune Miku version 3. Cool. Don't care. Your face looks soulless. Your face looks soulless. Don't care. Sorry, Miku fans. I'm not a Miku hater. This just like soulless. Like, it's not the standard thing. Good to have. Good to have. You know what I mean? Standard figure. But with all the figures I've seen, I'm like, oh, this is okay. Another standard Miku. Okay, cool. Whatever. Whatever. Good. It's good that it's there. You know what I mean? Good that the option is there. But it's especially could be better. Yeah, it really can be. Has there been any that you absolutely love so far? We'll figure that out at the end. Ventus, we'll figure that out at the end. Also, welcome to the stream, Ventus. Miku will always do pillow, says Analoso. Yeah, like I don't like this one, but people are gonna like it anyway. It's Miku. Having basically everything covered for Miku, good. You know, it's just yeah. There's an android of like so many Miku designs. Kigurumi pajamas, rabbit yukine. Oh, is it? Can you just buy it separately, or Ninja doll? Oh, it's its own thing. I didn't know if that was like you buy the pajamas on its own, kind of thing, and they just have the doll there as like a display thing, as a model. Cool. Not really a doll person. Oh shit. Pop-up Prey Kogami Rim Bring It On version. I'm assuming it's an outfit based off a song. This is cool. I like this. I want to get it, but like more Ren love. More Ren love. It's dope. And probably Len too. Yeah, Len. Yeah. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I like that outfit. Oh my god, that outfit's good. I like that outfit. That outfit's good. That's good. Ooh. Goody goody. Scale figure Racing Miku 2023 50th anniversary version. Oh, this is cute. This looks good. This looks good. Ooh, I can't wait to see this painted. I probably want to get it myself, but this looks like it would be gorgeous when painted. It looks really nice. Oh my god. This looks really good. Yes, okay. Next thing. Oh, it's good. It's good. Are we almost done? There's a lot. Jesus. I'll find out. I'll find out. 2024 Racing Miku. Okay. The body kind of looks fine. Titties are kind of weird. With the size of like the proportions feel kind of weird. Face looks fine, but the hair looks too round. The hair is too round. Maybe when they color it, it might be better. But like, it feels kind of like Play-Doh-ish. I don't know how to describe, like putty-ish. It's not like a good round. It's not a good round. It's kind of putty-ish. I don't know if you guys can understand, get that same vibe, but it feels putty-ish. Like there's a nice soft round vibe if you sculpt it well enough, and then there's like putty. You know what I mean? He's putty. No, I don't get it. It's a super gamer. Maybe someone here, hopefully. Racing Miku, Plamati, I don't know, Play Muddy, I don't know. Racing Miku, cool. It's a tiny figure. It has to be thicker. I'll snap. But like, you can still have it be thicker and look good. But it doesn't look good. It don't look good. Pop-Up Parade Racing Miku 2023 version. What was the previous version? Oh, that's a different. Okay, this is Pop-Up Parade. This one's Play Mattia. I don't know what the fuck how to pronounce that. Pop-Up Parade. Ooh, she got them thicky thighs. You got some thicky thighs there, girl. Some thicky thighs. Ooh, they did the armpit decal really good. Not armpit decal is the right word. Oh my god, actually, they did really. Oh shit. I'm looking closer. Like the armpit detail and like the hips and the. Oh my god, thighs. Actually, it's pretty good. Oh shit. Miku's size expanded a little every year. Bless her for its solution. Yeah, it's good. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Reads the artist would give good thighs. Yeah, basically, right? Yeah, that's kind of like the artist like kind of signature thing. I wonder how that would be for me if I like design characters and there's like a. Oh, my light turned off. What the fuck? What did I do? I think I disconnected my light on accident. Hold up. Oopsie. Okay, my bad. Sorry. She's looking into our souls. Filthy freaks. Dirty. Okay, yeah, I wonder what like my trope would be, or like my common trait if I were to design characters. What would be the common thing? I like absolute territory. Don't know. It'd be cool. I guess I can kind of have this. I guess I can finally. I can kind of get an idea of like how my art style translates into other character designs by doing commissions and drawing other people's designs. Like I'm not redesigning it, but you kind of get an idea of like how a character translates into my art style by having me draw them. How it kind of translated into my art style. Yeah. Yeah, I think I already know mine for the most part. I think it's Grim Hunter. No. I'm a filthy degen with booba figures. I can't deny it's a super gamer guy. I felt myself wince from saying booba out loud. No shame on anyone who says the word booba, but I'm a personal hater. I'm a booba hater. In terms of like the term, not actual titties. Like that's titties are fine, but the term booba, I'm a hater. I'm a hater. It feels like the term is made up by like non-horny people, non-horny VTubers to call their titties. You know what I mean? What do you prefer? Opie? Titties? Titties. Tits. Titties and tits. It's just like booba is like... Oh, booba is the gentrified term? I think I see where you're going with that. You know, I can't necessarily disagree. What's okay? Let me look up the actual definition of gentrified. Let's see. A formerly poor urban area changed in character by wealthier people by moving in, improving housing, and attracting new businesses, typically displacing current inhabitants in the process. Refined, polite, or respectable. I can kind of see where you're coming from. I don't like the term booba. Some fake horny shit. Cause like, you know, the whole like rise of VTubers. There's plenty of them that are like hopping into like the sex joke, sex humor. Oh, here's my titties, booba. Oh, like not saying they can't. I don't want to gatekeep. You know, if they generally enjoy, that's cool. You know, maybe there's just a stage of like degen. Like maybe at first you're like haha booba, blah, 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 and later on then you actually start being into the horny shit and kind of drop the whole booba thing. But booba feels like a. It feels like a. Like you're not actually into like horny, but you're trying to be horny kind of thing. You know what I mean? Booba seems like a low effort workaround for a bot search of bad words. Booba is quote unquote safe horny. It's poser. It is basically right poser horny. It is poser horny. Like I'm a hater, man. I'm a hater. Like again, not gonna trash anyone. If everyone's a person, right? At the end of the day, we're all just trying to live. We're all just trying to live. We have our feelings, you know. We have our own struggles. We're all trying to, you know, pay for the roof over our head. Trying to live. You know what I mean? So I'm not gonna like personally attack anyone that uses the word booba. You know what I mean? But like, there's a vibe. There's people that are trying to like trying to you know, fan up their tits and thighs, the models' tits and thighs, and trying to go with the whole sex humor to try to appeal to like the Coomer crowd, but they're not actually Coomers themselves, and it feels Coomer bait. It's Coomer bait. You know what I mean? It's Coomer bait. It's Coomer bait. Like you're not actually into like Coomer shit. You're just trying to bait the Coomers into your stream. Titty sounds like something a brain dead rapper says. Oh my god. It's just like it is what it is. Titty. It's just titty. Tits. It just sounds like that's what it is. Booba. Sounds like booba. It's like kind of sounds what's the word? Infantilizing? Infantilizing, meaning treat someone as a child or in a way which denies their maturity and age or experience. I don't. It refers to a specific part of the breast, not the whole thing. Yeah, I mean, when I get like a definition, like dictionary term, right? Getting more specific. Yeah, I don't think it's titty thing aerial and stuff, but like in terms of like generally calling it like boobs, tits, titties. Patronizing, infantilizing, sure, definitely patronizing. It's like it is a weird thing, right? If like it's just like poser horny. That's the word. Poser horny. Poser horny. That's the word. It's just a vibe. Not trashing anyone that actually uses that term. It's just like a. Like I like personally. I feel like I'm personally like affected by like VTubers over sexualizing shit and making everything about sex funny haha. Like, not necessarily sex funny haha, but everything's like sexualized. Ooh, oh, titties, thighs. It's like, you guys, this is like appropriation. Appropriation of horny. Y'all just trying to use it as a freaking selling point. You're not actually horny. You're an actual Coomers. What is this? You're not an actual degenerate. You're actually degen. You're just using it to sell yourself. What is this? This is misappropriation. Was appropriation or misappropriation? This is appropriation of my culture. Of horny. What is this? I understand sex sells, but now you were blown it. You overuse it so much to the point now people are tired of it. And people like me who actually use it, who actually like genuinely like hee funny cock and balls. Now it's tiresome. Because you guys overused it. You guys overused it. Oh, well, you need to be, like, certified to be degenerate? No, that's, like, not certified. But these people, like, how to describe it? Like I said, like, misappropriation or appropriating. I forgot the term. Is it misappropriation or just appropriation? It's just like, oh, look at my titties. You're trying to appeal to the horny, but you're not actually horny. You know? I know what you mean. Yeah, right? Not actually into it. It just feels very fake. It feels like when, like, corporations try to act like they care. You know what I mean? Like, what was that? Misappropriation would be appropriate here, but yeah, it's shallow exploitation. Basically, right? It's like when the corporation tries to act like they care. Oh yeah, we support. Love wins. Love wins. Queer baiting. You know what I mean? They're like, yes, we care about you gays, you fellow gays. We care. But they fucking don't. They're just trying to sell you shit. You know what I mean? They're just trying to sell you shit. It's the same thing. It feels the same thing with like this like with all the VTubers with oh, look at my titties, woo, my booba, look at my thighs. I'm like, you're not an actual fucking coomer. You're not an actual fucking coomer. You just want the money. You just want the brownie points of being horny, but you're not actually horny. You just want the brownie. You want the horny brownie points. Yeah, I don't really watch VTubers, so I can't particularly comment. I'm aware of them and see clips, but I don't watch them. Oh, same here. I'm not like a stream watcher. I'm not a stream watcher. Even corporate VTubing tried to like have a hand in horny design. Crony's design strip has like Pizuri window. Oh, but yeah, I would say the corporate VTubers are less likely to be like ooh booba ooh. I feel like the VTubers that are more like hee hee booba are like indie. I feel like they're more indie. Because okay, with the corporate, they like the girls, the talent, they don't decide the designs to my knowledge. It doesn't seem like they choose the designs. Like the designs are kind of already made. And maybe like they like, you know, the company already has an idea of the design, and that maybe that talent has some word in like in revising it. But overall, like it's not really their choice of like, I don't think they have a lot of strong choice in the character design as opposed to indies where they have a lot more choice. But it just Coomer baiting. Coomer baiting. That's what it is. So many indie like small VTubers Coomer bait. They do. Yeah, well, hello there, fellow Coomers, says Annalisa. Yeah, basically, right? Like, bruh. Bruh. Like, you can tell. At least for me, I can tell. There's a vibe. There's a vibe of, like, whether or not they're actually, like, they actually are horny. I feel like the Snuffy. Snuffy's a good example of someone who feels like, you know, actually has, like, sex humor. Oh, how funny, haha, cock and balls. It's, like, part of the normal humor. She seems like that's actually her thing, right? I would say. You can smell that they aren't actually horny as a super gamer guy. Basically, right? Yeah! You can kind of tell the fakes. You can kind of tell the fakes. You can tell. You can see it. You can see it. Not saying they shouldn't. I just don't like seeing it myself. It's not, it's, you know, my personal pet peeve. You can tell the fakes from the realsies. Yeah, I can't say 100% for sure, you know what I mean? But there's a vibe. There's a vibe where it's like, you probably aren't actually a degen. And it feels weird to say degen, you know what I mean? It feels weird to say that. It feels like, I'm a degen. It feels weird to say that shit. Like outside being funny haha, right? I didn't know there was so much discourse in the horny community, haha, suspended. Oh no, I don't think there is. It's just my pet peeve. It's just a pet peeve of mine. It's just a pet peeve. My culture is being misappropriated. Horny is being misappropriated. Okay, next in. Oh, we can't stay for too long. It's supposed to work. It's supposed to work. Nendroid Surprise. Pia Pro. Pia Pro characters? Nendroid Surprise? I don't know. I still don't know what a Nendroid Surprise is. Is that like a Nendroid Petite, but like a gacha Nendroid Petite? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. No. Demon Studies was my thing. So people roaching on cheap sexiness was like the few things I was in on college. This ain't project. Yeah, that's the word, right? Like cheap sexiness. That's the word. Cheap sexiness. It feels cheap. Fake horny. You fake horny. Oh, are you a horny fan? Name every not safe work VA. Name every not safe work English VA. I don't even know the English VAs for not safe work stuff that well. Not even me. So, Nintendo prize. Hey, Starcraft Miko 2024. Is there like a lottery thing going on here? Is there a lottery thing? Oh, that's cute. Actually, the brown kind of clashes with their. I think clashes with some stuff, but it's cute. I can appreciate it. Oh, wait, what's the difference? This one's kind of. Oh, prize A. Okay, it's translucent. It's translucent. Okay. This one's more solid. Okay, it doesn't have the translucency. I like it. I want to get. Oh, she has a cat mouth. Does this have a cat mouth? I think it's a slight cat mouth. Oh, we love that shit. Oh, we love cat mouth. Cat mouth love. Cat mouth love. Cat mouth supremacy. Cat mouth supremacy. It's good shit. I feel like that might be the design trait for me. If I were to draw characters, I feel like one of the traits that people might be able to see that I draw multiple characters is a cat mouth. I'll slip in a cat mouth if I can. If it fits the character, I'll slip it in. Slip in a cat mouth. Oh shit! What the fuck? Oh, is this like photoshopped? Maybe that's why it feels off, because this feels like photoshopped. It's exactly the same thing, but just edited. It feels like it could be photoshopped. Cat girls must rule the world. Like, they don't even have to be a cat girl. It's just a cat mouth. Cat mouth is good. Cat mouth is supreme. Cat mouth supremacy. It does look a bit photoshopped, doesn't it? 10 burps. Another pop-up parade. Don't know of it. Oh, those look kind of ballish. Those pants are kind of like balls. It's just like the way. There's just a vibe to it. They're kind of ball sacky. Price figures. What is that? What is that? That the abbreviation stand for? If I remember correctly, I don't know. Refer to mass-produced variants made more cheaply for things like game prizes. Yeah. Yeah, prize figures are like the more budget-friendly ones that are cheaper. And like you would win them, and like the fucking crane machines. I'm not a prize figure person. I think you can buy prize figures on their own now. I didn't think that's a very a recent thing. But you can't just buy them straight up, or you can get them in crane games. I'm not good at crane games. I don't have the skills, so it'd probably just be cheaper just to buy the figures on their own rather than spending like $1 or something, like 100 yen on a crane game machine and, you know, doing it like 100 times to finally getting it. Oh shit, it's colored! This Shy Lily Android's colored. I'm not feeling it. Something's off. Is something off to you guys with this? It looks kind of flat. The hair looks fine. Is the skin? Is the skin? Hair's fine. I think outfit's fine. I think it's the skin. Something just looks off. I think it might be the skin. It looks really pale. Hold on. What does her model look like? Shy Lily. What is it? Hold on. I'm looking up trying to find a good image of her. that's not like a stupid w.webp file. Oh my god, piss off. Okay, sure, we'll go with this image. I'm trying to be quick about it. I won't take too long, so you can blame the .webp files for being cringe. Let's see. Her skin on the model is more pink. It is more pink. Maybe that's it. I think the Nanner's and Android had the same issue. The skin didn't look good. The skin should be warmer, yeah. It's too cool. It's too cool tone. I hope they fixed that. There is boobs. There's titties. There's titties. I think it's just kind of hard to tell with the outfit, but I see the shading and stuff. I see the titties. Skin looks soft and the shirt is opaque. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, yeah. I feel like for the sake of the Android, I feel like that might be fine. But the skin, I feel like the skin should be warmer. Not enough boobs. There are Nendos with bigger boobs in this announcement. Honestly, that's true. That's true. True, true. They have warmer skin tone. It's just missing that. But the color of the skin is the main thing, honestly. It is. Zevrard says, for me, I think it's the teeth. Oh, it's also welcome to the stream, Zevran. I don't know how to pronounce that correctly. I apologize if I am. But yeah, it is warmer in the model. Because we're so used to seeing the model, right? We're so used to seeing the model with the VTubers. That's a huge part of their branding. Huge, huge part. Oh yeah, the cat face too. Yeah. Okay. Put that away. Put those grippers away. Let's see. Looks like the face and the body skin tones don't match. Kind of. I can kind of see that, but I feel like it might be a lighting thing. That's my guess. I feel like it might be a lighting thing. You can't just inject her horniness in her merch. You can't like capture her soul. I feel like you can. I feel like you can. There's some horny figures. There's some horny figures. You can do it. Especially subtly. I think subtle. There's subtle horny. You can have subtle horny. It doesn't have to be so like ooh ahagao face like you know what I mean. Who's this? 96 Neko? Who's 96 Neko? Is that a VTuber? Oh, it's a singer! Utaite! It's an Utaite. It's an Utaite. I'm trying to find an image. Trying to find a quick image. I found this. Oh, fuck. It's a fucking. God damn it. What's a good image of the. Oh, that's. Oh, yep. I see it. I see the old art. Oh my god. This person's been around for some time. Oh, I recognize that! Oh my god! Is it him? No shot. 96 Neko? Is this the dude? Happy Synthesizer? Is this him? Is that the dude? Oh shit, is that him? Oh my god. Is that him? Oh shit. 96 Neko, that might be. Oh shit. I'm looking up 96 Neko. I don't think it's actually pronounced 96 Neko. I might pronounce something else, but... Oh, it's read as Kuruneko. Oh, I see. Weird Japanese things. Kuruneko. This guy's none of these 96 Neko. Kuruneko. Some Japanese shit. I'm not too... I'm a filthy English speaker. Sorry. Kuruneko. Hey. Makes sense. Utaite. Years active, 2009 to present. Yep, okay, makes sense. I see it, I see it. Happy synthesizer. Yeah, okay. No wonder! No wonder. This, oh my god. Guys, old school. I wasn't active, I wasn't like, you know, known at all. I was just like a little kid. But ooh, being online those days, ooh, that's familiar to me. The taites and stuff from like those days, like early 2010s. I remember those. DNR was dying. DNR was going down. YouTube, Nico Doga, Doga. I don't know. Is that still around? I don't hear about that anymore. I don't hear about that anymore, but cool. Standard outfit version. What was her other Nendroid? Was it what outfit was it? Was it not this one, or it was a different outfit? Hold on, I'm looking it up right now. Nendroid. Oh, it's this outfit. Okay, I see. It's like her little. Okay. It's this outfit. I'm getting the image for you guys. Wait, didn't she have an Android already? It's not nicovideo.jpg7. Oh, is it? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense too. This is her. This is an Android that's out already. It's this one. No, it's just the outfit on the right that's being made. Okay. I know her because of figures. I know she has like a scale figure. I know her because of that. Figma Nina. We got some Hololive stuff here. Some Hololive, yay. Yay. Pop-up Amane. Amane? Ooh, that's a nice. Those are nice size. Amane. That's a pretty good pop-up parade, actually. Oh shit, it's pretty good. It's just a matter of how looking the final product. But that's a good pop-up parade, I'd say. Like, if you told me this was a scale figure, I believe it. It's been on the, I think, cheaper and not as detailed, but oh my god. If you told me this is a scale figure, I believe it. I mean, it's a good pop-up. Takane? Bird. Oh, her face is off. Oh, her eyes. One of the eyes is like further away from, it's kind of further away from the middle than the other one. Ooh. That's a bit off. Yeah, the eyes. Yeah, it's off. Iroha? Kazama? Iroha. I don't know. Here's her. I wouldn't think she's a Hololive girl. I wouldn't think. I know she's Hololive, but if I saw that design, I wouldn't think Hololive. We got this one, Mami Hinata doll. It looks unpainted. Oh wait, it is unpainted. It's just okay. The outfit's colored, but the actual figure itself is unpainted. I think the Nendroid face is painted because I think the Nendroid already exists. Okay. Yeah, I see. It does look cute, yeah. I consider getting the Nendroid. I consider getting the Nendroid version, not the... This is the doll version, but I consider getting the Nendroid. Because it's cute. Blue Archive Hibiki! Papa Parade Cheerleader. Cheerleader. She's cute. That's a cute design. Kotori, Blue Archive. You look a basic. Your basicness. They try to make up for your basicness and your fat tits. That's what I'm feeling. That's what I'm feeling. Like, she's cute. She's cute. I see it. It's a good design. Her, basic. So they give you fat tits instead. Oh, actually, they give her tummy, though. They give her a bit of a tummy. That's cool. Give her a bit of a tummy. Yeah, right? Zunk says, I like that she has a bit of tummy. I can appreciate that. I can appreciate the tummy. Okay, that kind of bumps up. That kind of bumps up the character design. Face, hair, bleh, lame. I feel like you can have a better character design than that. I don't know, it's kind of lame. Kind of lame. Kind of basic, not gonna lie. But I can appreciate the tummy. I can appreciate that. More blue archive. Mika Mizono. Misono? Mizono? No, Misono. I was thinking like freaking Saika Mizono. Mizono? I don't know. Me? I think it's Saika Mizono from Danganronpa. Interesting design. More blue archive, yes. Nawa, Ushio. Noah, no. See, these freaking streams are basically me mispronouncing all the names. See how many names I mispronounced in one stream. More blue archive. Kazusa. Kyoyama. Fat tits carry designs, let's be honest. Not for me. Not for me, honestly. I'm not a fat tit person. So I feel like it's cheap. If you try to make a character, like if you're trying to make up for a lack of character design by giving it fat tits, I feel like that's cheap. You're cheap. That's a cheap thing. Like, not saying that you can't have good character designs with fat tits, but it feels like it's meant to like make up for a lack of character design. If like the rest of the character design is like okay, like oh slap fat tits on her, make it better. I'm like that's cheap. That's cheap. I just like big tits though, says Grandma. Oh yeah, that's not bad. I was saying it's like when it feels like it's trying to make up for the lack of character design elsewhere. Like you can have a good character design with fat tits. Like you can still have that. But there's like poor character designs that slap it on, trying to make up for poor character design. Yeah. Yeah, there's some level. Like having a big buff guy with no character design. I feel like I don't know if that's the right example, or that's not as big. Hold on, what's a good like okay big titty, like big titties can fit. Hold on, that's one. Let me find an example of one that I like. Where is it? Like this one. Not saying big titties aren't good. It's just that this one. It's not making like the design's good, and she has fat tits, right? It's not like we're putting fat tits in because nothing else. There's no really like defining character traits other than the tits. Like this is a good design. This is a good design, and she has fat tits. You know what I mean? It's not just nothing else stands out, so we throw fat tits. You know, it's like when it feels like a cheap extra thing. I like this. I like this one. Good design is bad text and texture, right? Exactly. It's not trying to carry the design. It's not trying to make up for what's lost. Not trying to make up for what's not there. It is just everything's good, and it has fat tits too. It's just everything's good. Everything's good. I'm not a big titty hater. I just don't like when it feels like a cheap tactic to make up for lack of character design skills. Yeah, I feel like let's see. Nonomi Izayo. Okay, like I'm sorry. Any fans of this character? Like her tits, like her design's basic. Not gonna lie, her design's basic. Her design's really basic. And you give her fat tits on top of that. It's like... There's nothing going on. Nothing going on. There's nothing going on. And I feel like, I don't know, maybe they stop on the fat tits to make up for it. There's not really fat tits, but like... Those aren't fat tits. But they're relatively big. And it's just like a... There's not a lot going on. A very forgettable design. Forgettable design. Honestly, kind of forgettable design too. No, I feel like I wouldn't say it's forgettable. It's more so like I see what's her name from K-On. What's her name from K-On? I forgot. What's her name from K-On? Azuka? No, Azuka. Azusa? I don't know, but you guys know what I'm talking about. The black hair pigtail girl that came in later in the series. But that just reminds me. Azusa? Is it Azusa? That makes it that looks like her. I just thought, yeah, Azusa kind of carried that design, but the association with Azusa carried the design. But yeah, we don't care. I can appreciate this design. I do like this design. I feel like she stands out more. She does stand out more. Blue Archive scale figure. Scale figure. Thighs as big as her head. Oh, honestly, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. Like, this is good, right? For me, I like this. I like this. It's not like, ooh, horny, big titty, ooh, trying to be, oh, sexy. It's like the subtle stuff. Like, not saying that you can't have horny sexy, because I feel like this is like, this here. This is still like sexy, but it's still like subtle. It's not on your face. You know what I mean? It's hot, but not in your face. It's just nice. For me, it's just nice. It's just nice. It all matches. It just matches. I don't know. It's not like, ooh, I go, you know, horny. But this one's good, cause like, this is also good, cause you got the thighs, right? But the appeal is there. Like, the appeal is there. Like, you know, it has to be crazy, like, it doesn't have to be crazy, like, horny, like, oh, titties, skin showing. But it's like the horny, there is, like, a sex appeal here. It's the thighs. And, like the chest is covered up. She's no cleavage. But her skirt is relatively short. And, like, you could possibly see under it. It's just like, ooh. Sometimes it's not just sometimes it doesn't have to be right up in your face to be hot. It's just like the subtle things. Subtlety. I appreciate the subtlety. You know what I mean? Hold on, I need to charge my phone real quick. 1 moment. Yeah, Zunk says it's nice at least somebody said imagination. Yeah, I'm not saying like this is supposed to be horny, like ooh hot, edo gay. But it's like you can still have simple things like this, but still have sex appeal to it. That's what I'm trying to go off of. And that's what I like. That's what I like personally. Kind of tired of like cause anime already kind of like forces like sex appeal down your throat. Oh, here's fat titties jiggling your face. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, I'm tired of that. Tired of that. There's too much of it. Now I go for the subtle shit. You know what I mean? It's like when you have too much of one thing, so you kind of crave the other thing. You want what you don't have. You want what you don't have. And I'm tired of fat titties, just cheap fat titties everywhere in anime. Let's see. Mika, Blue Archive. This is nice. Oh, this is nice. How is this gonna stand? I see this tipping. I see this leaning. That's a huge figure. And that's not a very big base. Where's the metal pole? It's not like... Oh, I see this leaning, guys. Metal is in the base. But like... It just goes straight up. I don't know. It's just like... I don't know. I mean, they're the one building it. I'm just looking at it. I'm just an onlooker. I just looked at this for the first time. I'm like... Also, the back is having a bit more weight to counteract. They might bend back, would it not? I don't know, man. I didn't design this figure, but my first... Like, after being like, ooh, that's pretty, my second thought is, oh, what about the lean? What about the lean? Over time. Ooh, that's what I think. Yeah, I feel a bit scared to say, yeah, right? It could be strong. Yeah, it could be. But I've lived through knowing the Godoka figure. The Godoka figure, guys. And the Homura figure. Woo! You had that for a while. That leans. Where's the Godoka figure? She leans. Thank you, guys. This is like the magnum opus of a lot of like anime figure collectors. This is like a very well-known figure. Very well-known figure. I'll show you. She's a leaning problem. She has a lean. I had this figure for a bit, but I sold her off. But she has a lean. That's just a concern. Like long-term, these figures. You might. There's a long-term concern. I think the Homer is also experiencing a lean. I think there's a Homura version of this. There's a 11. There's a where's the Homura? Homura, I think. Akuma Homura. Yeah, Akuma Homura. That's a different name. Okay. I think this one also has a lean. I could be wrong. I know the Godoko one has a lean, but this one might too. I had this figure as well. I sold both off. This is like during my early like figure collecting days. This one. I think she has a lean too. But then like so these have a lean, right? I mean granted, okay, the Homura one I can see having a lean. The Homura one definitely. Cause like with the freaking like metal poles on the side. I can see this one leaning. But like this one, I can see. Okay, the pole, the metal pole can go up the dress. Like it's in the middle. It's kind of the center, right? I can see that one doing fine. But the Homura, ooh. Do you mean like when the pose leans or the figure bends? Essentially, yeah. Like over time, just the weight just drags the figure in a direction. That's what like I'm looking at this figure. I'm like, ooh, is that gonna happen? Is that gonna happen with this one? I don't know. Maybe. That's the first thing that came to mind. The second, I think it's the second thing that came to mind. Blue figure Miyoko. That's cute. I like that's cute. Oh, I like the ribcage design and the little like details in the swimsuit. That's cool. That's cool. More a lobby version. Ichika. Okay, hello. More. It's Blue Archive's thing now, right? That's the gacha game of the season. That's a gacha game. For some time, it was like it was like. What was that one Ship Girl game? Kankole? There was a bajillion Kankole figures. Jesus. So many Kankole figures. But now it seems to be Blue Archive. I'm not a big fan of like... I'm not a big fan of like these like very short-term games. I'm a very long-term over short-term person. So like these games that like pop up, get really big for like a period of time and then disappear. It's not my thing. It's not my thing. It feels very short-lived. But I have this like, okay, I say that, but like not to say that their time and the experience is not valuable, right? I feel like not everything Okay, just because something doesn't stick around for a long time doesn't mean it's not good. There are short things that come and go, and they're really good. They're valuable, right? I think I mentioned that before, like my VTuber debut, where like I have this like maybe I want to try to live in a content creator house, and obviously they don't last long, right? But I don't know. I want to experience it, and I feel like that could be valuable. Like obviously I don't want to go in the turbulent ones. I want to think of like I don't know, maybe my tunnel visioning on the whole content creator thing, content creator houses. I think of like offline TV, and they're doing well. But then there's probably like every other content creator house that's like a shit show. Well, offline TV's cool. I could be tunnel visioning on them. But it's like that, right? It's like, I want to live in a content creator house. And I don't expect it to happen forever. Maybe like a couple of years, but then it'd be over. But it'll be a fun experience. Just because something doesn't last long doesn't mean it's not valuable. But also trends. Trends. Also something, I don't know. Trends. More, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, Yuka? Okay, we got gymnastics uniform, scale figure, Yuka. Famous Mika Misono? Do you have an idea of like who you would like to live with, or something you would want to figure out later? Or is that something you want to figure out later? It's something I want to figure out later, you know what I mean? I mean, obviously, there's like the idea of like, I want to live with friends. I mean, you know, the idea pops up when you have a group of friends. Like, oh my god, it'd be so cool to live together, right? But in terms of like a content creator house, it's like the thing of like, you live together because content, right? It makes for easy collaborations and jazz and all that kind of stuff. I don't have too many content creator friends, not gonna lie. I feel like I need to reach out more. I'm very much in my own bubble. I'm very much in my own bubble. I don't have a lot of content creator friends. Like, I have like artist friends, right? I have like artist friends. Few of them take art like beyond hobby level, right? Only very few of them take it beyond hobby level. But in terms of like content creation, like making videos and streams and stuff, don't really have any close friends that do that. No. And I think the closest kind of like friend I've made, which even is like a very recent thing. Well, I'm trying to think about it. Any other content creator friends? Depressed Nosagi. I've been reaching out to Depressed Nosagi, and we're doing a dick pic rating stream this weekend. But he's like, I feel like the closest friend I made in like the content creator space. Which is saying something, because like I just started talking to him lately. So not a lot of friends in the content creator space. Unfortunately, that's what I want to change. That's what I want to change. Because I mean, like, then again, I do have like friends who do stream, right? Who like, they're VTuber friends, but they're not doing it as like a career. It's more like a hobby thing, you know what I mean? Which is not saying it's bad, but I'm very much taking this as like a career choice, right? This is like my career choice, and I'm taking it very seriously. I'm putting like balls to the wall kind of thing, you know what I mean? Balls to the wall with content creation, and like, understandably, it's a very like risky career field, right? It's not something that everyone wants to take everyone wants to take that risk with content creation, having it be a full-time thing. But it's a full-time thing for me, and I don't really have a whole lot of I'm not really close to really anyone that views content creation as like the full-time thing. You know what I mean? It's kind of just like an additional hobby. Yeah. Oh, I watched his vids recently. He's a cool dude. Yeah. I like watching his videos. I've been watching these videos for I think over a year. I've been watching it for some time. And I finally reached out to. I think the first time I reached out to him was to watch my debut. To do a debut watch along. I sponsored him to do a watch along of my debut. Now we have a collab this weekend, which is really cool. Really cool. Yeah. I'm scared to reach out to people when it comes to content. Since I don't have too many numbers, most people think that I'm like trying to get something, or I just want friends, LMAO. Yeah, right. That's kind of what I'm dealing with too. It's like I'm in the space, like I have a pretty sizable following on Twitter, right? But that's like Twitter art, right? I'm like it's very bubbled. I don't know how to describe it. Very like within Twitter. I think my well-knownness is within Twitter. You know what I mean? Aside from like the comics that blew up and went elsewhere, right? But it's very much like kind of Not secluded. I don't think that's the right word. Kept in Twitter. Yeah. So, I think I'm still a relatively small guy on YouTube, right? In terms of like VTubing and content creation, but still pretty much of a small guy. So, I know. I want to make more content creator friends. More content creators. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. More people that like who are doing this like full time and taking it seriously, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Pretty isolated to Twitter. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, a lot of like my content's like as isolated to Twitter. Like my stance or like my standing presence, I guess, as a content creator online. Isolated to Twitter. Yeah. So I'm trying to expand to YouTube and stuff and content creation and shit. Expand into YouTube and stuff like that. Yeah, through streaming and videos. Next one. Yuka Hayase. More Figmas. Another one. Plamatia. I don't know. Plamatia. Yeah, can't pronounce it. Don't know how to pronounce it. Nendroid. I like her. She looks nice. I'm a sucker for red hair. I'm a sucker for red hair. Oh, Annalisa, do you like this character? Oh, is it a girl failure? This is a girl failure? I would not think it's a girl failure. She's a goober. Oh, she's a girl, the greatest girl. Oh, she's both like a girl failure and a girl boss. That's dope. Hi, Frantex. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Miyu swimsuit. Scale figure. That looks like a diaper. No, I'm sorry, girl, but your outfit looks like a diaper. I'm sorry, sweetie. No shot on you as personally, but that looks like a diaper. Boop, boop. Hina. Oh, that's cool. Oh my god, that's cool. Holy shit, the hair and the swimming tube. Oh my god, this is cool. I like the colors. The face is more stylized. I feel like that the face is more. It's not as like, you know, mainstream anime face. This looks like it's based off an illustration. This looks like it's based off an illustration rather than like anime art. You can kind of feel the difference. I think if you are familiar with like figures enough, you kind of tell when a figure is based off like an illustration, like a kind of standalone illustration versus like an anime art piece. You can kind of tell the difference. There's a vibe and like stylization to them. Chisere. Dating summer. Oh, Chishire. I don't know. More blue. Oh, Azure Lane. Oh, it's when we. Oh, blue arcade. Okay, now we're in Azure Lane. Azure Lane. Nendroid formidable. I seen a scale of her. I think I seen an altar scale of her. It was gorgeous. I think so. I think it was gorgeous. I think we have to pick up the pace because oh my god, it's almost 7 p.m. I need work. I need to do work. Holy shit, we've been doing this for almost 4 hours. Jesus! How many figures are there? Are we almost done? Oh my god, I think there's a bunch of gacha. Oh, there's so much gacha. Really, this? Oh my. Okay, we need to pick up the pace. Pick up the pace, guys. Pick up the pace. I need to go. Cool, Azure Lane. Clumsy Moon Rabbit. Cool. Azure Lane. I like this design. This design's cute. Okay, Bunny Girl. Cool. Gacha Bunny Girl. Azure Lane. Girls Frontline. I only know Girls Frontline because of heckin' like Valhalla. Nikkei. Cool. I'm not like I feel kind of bad. Well, not bad, but like I feel like you guys might like these freaking like figures because they're gacha games. Like, oh, cool. I don't play gacha. Next. Guden. This one's a cool figure though. I like this one. This is a cool scale, design wise. Yeah, I only went into Girls Frontline for the Valhalla collab. Says Annaliso. Yeah, I'm not a gacha player. I am not getting anywhere near gacha stuff. Nowhere near. Not touching with a 10-foot fucking pole. Because of money. I'm the type of person that's like, if I want a game, I'll just buy the game. One time. Okay, good. You know what I mean? I don't like this free to play shit. I feel like it's very predatory. Nikkei, cool. More Nikkei, cool. Scale. Another scale. Another scale. Another scale. Yes, more scales. Fate Grand Order. Which one's this one? Oh, okay. Now we went from Nikkei to Fate Grand Order. This one. Ina looking ass. Or maybe Ina looks like her. I don't know. I just treat it like MM. Oh, that's an MMD or MMV? Oh, MMO stuff. Okay. That's cute. I like this. This is cute. I think it's cool. More like Ina looks like her. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Fake Grand. I keep thinking this dude's like a Honey and Clover character. Is this the same character designer? Same artist? I don't know. But this dude looks like he's from Honey and Clover. Her? Person? They look like they're from Honey and Clover. Tametia. Cool. More Fate. Fate Grand Order. Nandroid Doll Saber. Cool. Ooh, that's cool. I like that. That's cool. That is cool. I like the hair. That's the kind of detail I want in a figure. In an Android. Jesus. That's it. That's a level of detail. That's what I'm looking for. I'm not buying this figure, but I'm just saying this is what I like. This is what I expect. More Fate Grand Order Assassin / Kama. Dun. Android Saber. Freaking, what was that one? What's the author of Inuyasha and Lum? Whatever that character looks like. Looks like one of her characters. Just change up the face style. Looks like one of her characters. Idol Master Shiny Colors. Hello. Hello. They're cute, but I'll forget about them. Uma Musume. Pretty derby. Oh shit! I like the tits. I like the thighs. That's a decent amount of. That's a good character. Ooh! Oh my god! Dude, the freaking wrinkles in the knee? Oh shit! That looks good. I don't know if you guys can see it, but there's like little wrinkles where the knee is, and it looks good. Oh my god, it looks realistic, and like a good level of realistic. Oh my god, that's cool. That's a cool. More Uma Musume, Pretty Derby. More Pretty Derby. Oh, I can't pronounce that name. I'm not gonna even attempt to. I'm struggling to say the normal names, not this freaking long ass name. Cool. Kita-san, black. Cool. Cool. Horse. Horse. Saitono, diamond. Horse. Cool. Horse. Cool. Horse. No, that's not a horse. Dungeon Fighter Online. Dungeon Fighter Online. Cool. Look like a bug looking ass. Punishing Grey Raven scale figure. That's a scale? Oh, is she an android or something? Because I see like freaking like joints. I wonder if that's just part of the character design. Read a bit of the character design. Princess Connect Redive. 12 burps. Ceremonial outfit version. Cool. Forgettable. Takage and Nisetsumori. Cute. Cute. You guys look like you've been peeled. Peeled Pokemon. You guys are peeled. Oh, is it killed? Is this killed? Killed by Crunchyroll. Is it like a... what is it? What is Princess Connect? Is that a game? Like an anime based off a game? I don't fucking know. It just looks like that. Oh, only an Ian? Oh, okay. Okay. Dolls. Android dolls. Cool. I don't... Master Diabolism. Scale figure. That's cool. Not my thing, but cool. That's very detailed. Sugoi. More of them. Sugoi. Sugoi. Oh, there they are. Hikaru Hitachin. Hitachin? We're in high school. There they are. They're the boys. They're the boys. There they are. Sign of affection, Nagi. Okay, cool. Cool, dude. Whatever. Amnesia. Amnesia. Shit. Yeah, yeah. I think that's old. That's an old thing, right? I can tell by the design it looks old. Blue lock huggies. Blue lock. I heard this is like a. This is like a toxic, like sports anime. Because a lot of sports anime is like, oh, friendship, power of friendship, we'll make it through. But I heard this one's toxic. It's a toxic. Not like a bad. Okay, I know that word's been thrown around a lot. It's like a. Oh, instead of the power of friendship, it's like, oh, kill yourself. Like, oh, you're against me. You're fighting against me. You're the opposite team. Oh, kill yourself. Like that level of like, rather than like, oh, friendship, power of friendship, we will win. That's what I've been told. That is what I've been told. Never read or watched Blue Lock if it has an anime. Buchigiri. Buchigiri, don't know it. Cool, Nendroid. It seems like another old anime that's getting an Nendroid. That's cool. Buchigiri. More. Cool, dude. Hello. Dude, oh, he's colored. He's colored. I think I complained about his face before. I think he looked off. I think they might have fixed it. Because I remember looking at this character, at this Nendroid, and it looks so off. I think I complained about that in a previous stream. But it looks fine now. It doesn't really bother me as much, so he's fine. And Shizuo. Shizuo, hello. Paradox Live. Cool, hello guys. Chisei Kuzurio. Hello guys. Dude, oh my god, these Nendroids have so much detail. Holy shit. Oh my god, they put so much effort into these outfits. Oh my god. Dude, that's good. That's some high quality stuff. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is some high quality stuff. Why didn't Bunny Girl Senpai get this much attention? Wowie. Wowie. Oh, well, let me see this guy. all the attention to detail got sucked up into these characters. This guy don't have any of that. The birth of Kitaro. Okay, cool. Birth of Kitaro, cool. And on the other side of the coin, right? Yeah. Mononoke. Not Princess Mononoke, right? No. Some different, cool. Legoshi? No, there's more. There's still more. Oh, shit. No. Legoshi. Oh, my God. Oh, my boyfriend's mom loves Legoshi. Why isn't it closing? What the fuck? It's not closing. What the? The little bar at the bottom isn't closing. That's cringe. Oh well. Hopefully it doesn't like spoil anything. My boyfriend's mom, her first husbando. My boyfriend got like his parents into anime and stuff, and like his mom's like first husbando is like Legoshi, and I think my boyfriend's dad's first waifu is Ozin from Made in Abyss, which I think is really cool. It's really interesting, but she likes Legoshi. For a gift for my boyfriend's mom at SAC Anime last year, I believe. SAC Anime Winter last year. I believe the English voice actor of Legoshi was at the convention, so I bought a manga at the con. I bought a random volume. They didn't have one which has Legoshi at the front, but I bought a different volume that had Legoshi at the front, and I had the Legoshi's English VA sign. Jonah Scott, was it? I forgot. But I had him sign it, and I gifted it to my boyfriend's mom. And I got, at the same convention, I got my boyfriend a signature from Iroh. Uncle Iroh from Avatar, The Last Airbender. I got I got him a disc plate. My boyfriend really likes disc plates. He likes disc plates, so I had one ordered, sent to me, and I brought it over with me to the convention. I had Professor Iroh. I signed it for my boyfriend, and I gave it to him when he visited. Hi, Bellflower. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. Got Legoshi. Bungo Stray Dogs. Okay, for some reason, the menu just did not close on Legoshi's page. For some reason. 15-year-old version. You wouldn't... I would not be able to tell this person's age. You told me this person's an adult? I'll believe it. Tell me this person's high school, I believe it. That's the thing with anime aging, right? That's the thing with like anime characters and their aging. Like, there's not really a difference. A character can be like, act like a full ass adult and be like, this character's 14. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess. Or this character can act like a freaking complete child. Like, this character is an adult with children. And it's like, what the fuck? This character's a teacher. I'm like, anime aging's weird. Anime aging's so weird. I don't get like, I know people get riled up about that shit. Oh my god, this character's 16. Why are you doing that to her? I'm like, oh. Dude, anime aging is stupid. It's stupid. I'm looking at Bleach, Ichigo, and Chad like 15. Okay, yeah, like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. How old are they? Jotaro, age. Jotaro. 17 years old in part 3. Yeah, okay. 15? Depends on the Joestar, the main guy. Jotaro is 17. Oh my god. It's exactly. Freaking anime aging's cringe. That's why I don't take it too seriously when people like, how dare you make art, like lewd art of Fern? She's like 16. We saw her as a child at first. I'm like, oh my god, guys. Please, these are fictional characters. Like, if you don't like it, you don't like it, but don't like morally grandstand over people. Come on. Not saying I don't. Not saying I'm 100% like, I'm not 100% like innocent and I'm morally grandstanding. You know what I mean? Like, not saying I never ever done in my life, but oh my god. It's like, it's freaking, one thing, it's fictional, right? It's fictional. That's one thing. And then like anime aging's weird, so that's another thing. You have a character that's like, like I said, behaves like they're like a kid, but they're actually like an adult, like a teacher. Or you can have like a person who's an adult. Oh no, you can have someone who's like yeah, either or, right? They look like they're an adult. They're supposedly an adult, but they act like they're like a kid or young, or they're super young, but they act like and look like an adult. It's like it's fucking weird. It's just whatever. And I don't fucking go over that shit. Do you know how old Flandre Scarlet is? Yeah, isn't she like some like vampire that's lived for like 100 years, like hundreds of years or thousands of years, or some shit? It's like whatever. She's 495. I don't doubt it. More spam calls. Okay, anyways. Yeah, anime aging's whack. Don't get into that whole like, oh, it's just, what are you doing? Why are you drawing lewd art of this character? I'm like, oh my god, dude, it's a fictional character. No one's hurt. Like, if you don't feel comfortable, like, you're allowed to be feel uncomfortable with it. Don't make weird accusations about people who make art of these characters. Like, come on. Have a difference between fiction and reality. I feel like if you don't have a distinction between fiction and reality, I think you're more scary. I feel like it's more of a concern if you don't have that distinction between fiction and reality. I think, especially as a not safe work artist, you especially need that distinction. Because there's a lot of like wacky like kinks and fetishes, right? They're like not okay in a real life setting. Only okay in fiction. Some of them aren't not even physically possible in real life. But you just need it. You just need a difference about it. Yeah, you can feel weird about it, but don't treat it as though it's a real person. Exactly, right? Like, you're allowed to be able to feel uncomfortable about like characters and how people like, you know, behave with a certain character and stuff and make art of them. But don't make it weird. Don't act like people who make art of that are suddenly like immediately creepy, like predators. You know what I mean? I feel like people throw around words too easily. They throw around accusations so easily. They lost their meaning, unfortunately. I feel bad for people throw around accusations so easily that it's hard to tell when it's actually serious. Which is really bad for people that are actually victims, in my opinion. We're getting really deep here. You're not really deep just because of anime ages, because of this freaking dude that said 15 years old. Anyways, let's continue. I gotta work. 15 years old. Chuya Nakahara from Boku Stray Dogs. Cool. Now we got two of them. They actually look like 15-year-olds here now. They actually look like children now. Nendroid Jaws. That's very interesting. Not what I would expect, but okay, cool. That's cool, I guess. Data Live. Data Live is still getting shit? Okay, Kurumi. Tokisaki. Okay, Data Live. It's still cool. Cool. Data Live. More Data Live. Toka. More Data Live. I'm not familiar with her. But I like her design. This is a nice design. Looks like it would be a hell to animate, but nice design. Rika, scale figure. Wall figure. It attaches to a wall? Scale figure Rika Takarada. Wall figure. Do you attach it to something? Oh shit. I think it's back now. Right? It's back? Hello, guys? We're back? Okay. Okay, we're back. Okay, no, that was mine. It was fucking up for a bit. They're the thick thighs again. Yeah, they are. It's very subtle, but it's nice. It's subtle because like they're about as big as her head. Like you can easily overlook it, but when you compare it to the rest of her body, like oh my god. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. No, that's huge. That's noticeably huge. Dreamy Divas version. I saw art of this. I've been seeing art of this on Twitter. That's huge. You can crush a watermelon. You can crush some of those things. That's meat. That is a full course meal right there. A full course meal. Dude, they're bigger than her head. Why are we doing this again? Hey, if you like it, if people like it, they like it. You like it? You know, I guess the appeal. Green Man, Akane, cool. I like her outfit. Her outfit's cute. This one's still cute, but there's something about this one. This one's nice. I like this one. This one's, oh my god, this one's nice. Oh shit. Oh my god, I like this. I like this. Okay, maybe the top. Maybe if it's a full bodysuit, like kind of like a bikini, not bikini, like a one-piece suit. Like make it a like a, what do you call it? I forgot. Like connect. You see, it kind of looks like underwear, right at the bottom, and you have the top piece. If you connect it to make a one piece, I feel like that'd be cool. That would be cool. Leotard, yeah, I think so. Leotard, one piece, yeah. Leotard, I think that's the word. I think that would be really cool. That looked nice. I feel like also because it seems like it's like a race car. It's like a race outfit. Like, design, I think a leotard would look nice. Yeah, something along those lines. Gridman, Rika, looks soulless. 13, onwards. Bang Brave, Bang Bravern, DX. Okay, Mecha. For any Mecha fans. Another one. Regular, no longer DX Bravern. We just have Bravern. Modoroid. I don't know. Oh, gay mecha? Oh, gay robot. Oh, there's lore. There's so much lore I'm unfamiliar with. Gay robot. M2 Exceed right now. Nandroid. We got the gay robot in like Nandroid form. If I'm getting this correctly. Like legit, the mecha is gay for the pilot. Okay, we might have gay Nandroid, gay mecha Nandroid here. That's cool. Love wins, guys. Love wins. Rose Maiden. Oh, that's cool. Oh, she's painted. Okay, cool. Rose Maiden. I think another oldie. Another oldie. Rose Maiden. More doll. Cool. I'm not a Rose Maiden fan, but I know someone who is. Oh shit! That's a goodie! Oh my god, Taiga? Dude, that's such a goodie. Oh my god, the expression and the pose. And the details. Oh my god, this is really good. Holy shit. Dude, that hair is like scale quality. Almost? Dude, that's good. Holy shit. They do. The dual peace signs do. They do in that face. Oh, this is so good. Taiga would never do that. Ah. Guess so. It's more like a promotional art thing, huh? her doing that. Right? Yeah, I feel like it's like a promotional art thing. There's like vibes of characters that you only really get in promotional art. Like I feel like the art I see of like Cece from Code Geass is different from how she actually is in the anime. Like the vibes I get from her art are much different from like how she actually is in the anime. I thought she was a lot more sexual. But no, her figures and stuff are just horny. They're just horny. Cece or Colin? Cece. Cece, green hair girl. Cece. I like Toradora, but I don't feel strong about any of its characters. Honestly, fair. Me too. Me too. I feel like I more so like the portrayal of the relationships more than actual characters. And I like that in, I do like how they wrote like Taiga and Ryuji clicking. I like their chemistry as a couple. That I barely see in romance anime. I think they did that well. I think they did that really well. Is the chemistry between Taiga and Ryuji. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I actually see these characters as like, okay, they're in a long-term relationship. They click. I see them being together, right? As opposed to like other anime where it's kind of like, oh, they're just kind of attracted to each other, right? You're just kind of attracted. I don't see like, oh, this is a strong couple. You know what I mean? These are partners. They're just two people attracted to each other. Just people that's attracted to the other's personality. This is really cute. I don't know if I would get it. I don't know if I would get it, but it looks nice. I can appreciate it. I feel like I like this one the most out of all the other figures we've seen so far. I don't know about the most, but it's pretty high up there. It's pretty high up there. It's like, it goes with my aesthetic kind of thing. Yeah, no proper dating period. Everyone thinks every relationship is just a confession. Well, yeah, when it comes to romance, it's usually the confession. That's why I really like this one anime called, I'll write the name down. I won't go too far into it because I need to pick this up. I need to pick up the pace. There's this one anime called this. It is not very pleasing to the eye. I'll say that. It is not very pleasing to the eye. It is not. It is very dated. It is very, very dated. But I really like this anime. Because one of the things that makes it stand out versus all the other anime, like the romance shit. This anime is called Bokuri Gaita. This one. It's really old. It's called this. It's like one of my top favorite romance, right? This one is cool because it actually, majority of the anime is actually their dating life. It is their dating life. They get together pretty early into the anime, and it just focuses on dating. And like that's different because most romance, a good chunk of the romance, they just build up to the confession. And maybe like in the manga they continue, right? But the anime, usually when it comes to like anime romances, they build it up into the confession, and it's like, you want to see them dating? Read the manga. But in this anime, it's like, no. Majority of the anime, they are together. And you see them how they behave as a couple. I heard a healthy, believable relationship can be really hard to write while still being enticing. The thing I like about this anime is that, like, obviously it's trying to be entertaining, right? But I feel like they made like a believable amount of drama. Like, there's still drama, but it's believable, right? It's believable. They feel like people. For me, I like when I saw how these characters behave to stuff, I'm like, I can see a person behave this way. Not like a, ooh, oopsie, hee hee, baka, oh, you're so good, baka, fucking, oh, hentai, ecchi, nah. You know what I mean? This feels like two inexperienced high schoolers getting into a relationship, and the issues that come out of that, and they're still growing as people. And honestly, like, okay, I will say that this anime, I will give a caveat and say I don't see the clicking in terms of the chemistry between personalities, right? Like Toradora does that really well with Ryuji and Taiga. I see that their personalities click. I see the chemistry. These two, I don't really see the chemistry as personalities, but I do really like how they write relationship stuff. And honestly, I feel like I know where the manga ends, right? I know who gets together, right? I know who gets together. But what I really value about this anime is that, like, it's also like a high school thing, right? I thought, okay, the whole like connection, the clicky, the chemistry between two people. I feel like that's something you learn as you grow, as you experience being in relationships and stuff. Is that you kind of get a feeling of like what personality traits and like what kind of traits you want in a partner that suits you well. Like I can imagine when you're like in high school, right? You start dating, you're more so like attracted to the person's personality, right? You're just learning, right? You're just learning how to be in a relationship and stuff. And I feel like this anime does it well. About like two characters, two different personalities, and how their values as people kind of their values as people kind of clash when they get into a relationship, and how they need to communicate and stuff. I feel like I like it. I like it. Yeah, no, you really got experience, and you can't really do that on a first love story, right? Right? Because usually when it comes to romance, you kind of like hope that, oh, first love, they're gonna get together. You kind of want them to stay together, right? And I don't like. I see how this anime in particular, how they want the couple, like who she ended up with. Okay, I understand that, like a writing wise, maybe they kind of want to go with that, right? But like I really like how they portrayed like these two inexperienced teenagers getting into a relationship with each other and still trying to learn. They have their own issues and trying to, it clashes with each other and their values as people and stuff like that. I really like this anime because of that. It's like my top favorite romance anime, and I want to do a watch along of it one day on stream or like Discord or something. Yeah, good romance can be hard to find. Well, it depends on it depends on a lot of stuff. That's mostly mushy. Yeah, they also don't market the big D dramas, Hallie's rom-coms, since they're, they can be a pain. Yeah, like the drama feels like, I don't like a lot of anime, like romance, the drama feels forced. And it feels like due to misunderstandings, like, oh, here's another guy in the story, right? But like, in terms of this one, the drama comes from like I said, there is like other potential romance interests in this anime, right? In this manga. But they play it off well. It is not like the ooh, potential person take away my partner, the person I'm interested in. There is a level of that, but it's also like a you show this side of yourself to this other person, and then you have a history with them that makes me uncomfortable because this is my first relationship. I don't know what to I'm still growing as a person. You show this side to this person that I've never seen before. Like, what is going on with you two, kind of thing. Rather than like, oh, no, this... Is it back? Is it back? Yeah, okay, sweet. No worries, sweet. Yeah, Grandmaster says, like the drama in a lot of romance can be solved by just talking to the person and being honest. It really does, right? It's just like, oh, if I just listened to 20 more seconds of the conversation, it could have been solved. But now for this one, it feels like I said, it's just a matter of inexperienced people, inexperienced teenagers getting into a relationship and, values and stuff and how they behave in a relationship, what they want out of a relationship and what they need. Their needs as a people, right? Something that's really important, I feel like, is your needs as a person. You know what I mean? Because everyone has their different needs in a relationship, right? Everyone has their different needs. And I feel like romance anime doesn't really cover that. They don't really do that. You know what I mean? But this anime does. They cover, like, this person wants this. They want this in a relationship. This is the needs they have. And if their partner doesn't fulfill it, that doesn't mean that the partner's a bad person. They're just not a good partner for them. And I feel like this anime covers that. One person happens to likes to take care of another person, and this person doesn't really need to be taken care of that well. This person does pretty well on their own, and the other person is like, fuck, I like taking care of someone though. Kind of, it's very cool. I like this anime. Sorry, I'm gushing about this anime. It's romance. Anyways, continue. I need to get work done. Taiga good. Good pop-up parade. I like this pop-up parade. It's a goodie. Oh, that was a... This background is gaudy. Oh my god. This background does not do this figure well. It does not do it justice. And the eyes like really... They look like they're printed in 72 DPI. I don't know if anyone understands that. Anyone who deals with printing out media understands that, but oh my god, it's so dotty. It is so pixely. Yomo Wishy Pad. Oh, it's interesting to see Yomo Wishy Yowo Mushy Pedal still around. I remember that back when I was like in Tumblr. I remember that being around Tumblr and seeing stuff where it still is interesting. The Dangers of My Heart won me over with one chapter where they could have dragged it out, but like they resolved it in one chapter. Oh, that's good. Yeah, the whole dragon thing is old, right? They drag this. It's like you don't have to do that. The thing, okay, I'm gonna gush about this anime again. The thing about this anime, the communication thing, right? I personally had like communication issues with my first relationship, right? But that's because it's my first relationship. It was both my partner at the time and my first serious relationship. So it was communication stuff, right? We were still learning. It's just us growing up, right? First relationship. And the communication issues, you know, we still try to communicate, right? But there's a level, I feel, of maturity that wasn't there yet. An experience that was not there yet. And I feel like this is that's similar here. It's not like a, oh, if I listen 20 more seconds to the conversation, I would have understood. But it's like a value thing. It's a value thing. I don't know. One, being scared to hurt the other person's feelings, like they don't communicate, which I feel like it could be cheap. I feel like that excuse could be cheap. The whole like I don't want to talk to them because I don't want to hurt their feelings. But I feel like there's a backing to that. There's a backing to that in this anime. I know it's good. I talk about no more. I talk about my favorite anime. My favorite romance. Go. Ghost in the Shell. Motoko Kusanagi L size. I see something that's pretty. Wow. That's, okay, and the butt doesn't look big. I feel like compared to the thighs, the butt like doesn't look big, but it's very defined. That's a very defined ass. Very defined. I think it's the proportions. Like the ass looks small when you compare it to the thighs, but it's very like whoa. The proportions are kind of off. Your thighs are like consuming your ass. They're swallowing your ass. Another one. Huh, sack. Ha! Motoko. Sack version. Ah! Funny. I didn't expect any Inu X Boku merch. What the fuck? Who's this character? Is it the main character girl? Inu X Boku? What the fuck? Hold on. I don't remember jack shit about this anime, but I know watch. It is her. Why didn't they add an image to her? Why didn't they have an image of her? And let me. I gotta do their job. Hold up. I'm gonna show an image of this girl because they're not doing their job. Don't give me this fucking web piece shit, bitch. Oh my god. Please be actual PNG. I don't remember jack shit about this anime, but I watched it. I don't remember jack shit. This is the character, because apparently they didn't add the character in here. For some reason. This is the girl. That's her. That's her. They're making an android of her. Okay, I think she would make a nice android. I think she'd make a nice android. But interesting, they didn't even add image. What, they're adding a friggin... Who's this guy? Is this a dude? Is this a dude character? Yeah, it's a guy character. Okay, okay, okay. They're making a figure of the girl that I just showed you, and like the male counterpart, like the male romance. No, like I'm running out of time, guys. I need to work. Kaiji, Nandroid, cool. Your dogs are out. They're out. His toes are out. Search and scientific railgun. Hello, scale figures. Cool. Nice scale figures. Yes. No game, no. Oh shit. No game, no life stuff. Usna. Cool. Noragami. Cool. Interesting image to use. Cool. Yoto. Did he not have a figure before? Did he not have an android? I thought he did. Am I thinking of someone else? Am I thinking of that one, like, Noragami? No, Origami. What the fuck is that? What anime am I thinking of? Is it the one friggin' like... Wait a minute. No. Anime about mangaka. Where is it? Anime about a mangaka. Balkamon! I was thinking of Balkamon. Okay. Sorry if you guys don't know what Balkamon is. It's time for me to farewell. But goodbye, folks, says Ronik. Bye! Thank you for joining the stream, Ronik! I can't explain Balkamon because, like... Because I'm running low on time. But yes, I thought it was Balkamon. If anyone knows, you know. Oh my god! Does she not have a Nendo already? Cherry Fruit Season 3. Oh shit, does she not have a... Does she not have a Nendo? I thought she had a Nendo already. Interesting. She doesn't. Season 3, she's only getting one now. Interesting. Alright. One Punch Man. Oh, her! Yeah, okay. Juju, I have no idea. Your eyes are very low. You look squished. Your bangs. Oh my god. You look like you were squished. You squished. Kami-sama kiss. Okay. Kami-sama kiss. Cool. King's Proposal. That's a cool anime figure. That's cool. You look pretty standard otherwise. Oh, yeah, you look so ugly. What the fuck? He looks so ugly. What did they do to him? Is it the orange hair? Oh, they made him look so ugly. He looks atrocious. That's not Denji. It's this guy from Maid-sama. It's like an old romance that people probably think consider problematic nowadays. But it's an old like romance. Not old, but it's like probably like early 2010s or late 2000s. It's around that era. He looks so fucking ugly. He looks ugly. He looks fucking ugly. Jesus Christ, what'd they do to him? I think it's the hair color. Also, the pants are goofy. Oh my god, a Monogatari! We got a Hitagi. In this day and age, 2004, we got a Hitagi figure. Hitagi. I never watched Monogatari. I've been meaning to. Chain Soldier. Pop-up parade. Chain Soldier. Pop-up parade. Cool. You look like you're from friggin' Quintessential. More Nendos. Oh my, that's like the biggest like figure list I've seen in ages in a course of the time where I had to be quick. Astro Boy, cool. Oh, furry. That was nice, actually pretty nice. I know they did another figure. I don't know if it released yet, but they did another like furry figure of like this. It's cool. Good Smell Art Shanghai. Yeah, Shanghai edition. Shanghai division. Kami Tsubaki, City Under Construction. I like pink hair. I like pink hair, guys. It's cool. Monsters 103. Is this the same artist? Oh, this looks like freaking a One Piece artist. It either looks like One Piece or like Mob Psycho artist. You guys see what I mean? Sanji is the name from One Piece? I don't know. It is? Oh, is this the same artist as same author as One Punch Man and Mob Psycho? Oh, okay, okay, I see. Makes sense. Wait, what was it? They make a pop-up print and an android of him. Okay, cool. Atri. A-T-R-I? Atri, my dear moments. An android of her. Cool. Oh, those are cute. Oh, but they're Nandroid dolls. Nah, I don't use Nandroid dolls. Nandroid dolls, work pastry chef outfits. World Tour China outfits. Yeah, they're not sell before they even make it because Oda. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. Pilot, cool. Nisamura Gatere Shinobu! Oh, that's cool. Shit. That's dope. That's dope. I need to get into Bakemonogatari. Solar Rain is a Solar Rain? Solar Rain. I don't know. The figure company behind it. Solar Rain. Articulate figure, blue. Whatever. X Trio Operation. I don't know what that is. Hanayame! Scale figure. Your skin looks shiny. Oh, you look uncomfortable, girly. You do not look okay. Your hair's shiny as fuck. You don't look okay. I do remember one of the Kids of Monogatari figures being like $500 aftermarket value. Yeah, yeah, I've seen some. Oh, I've seen some of those boys. Oh, they go for high. Expelled from Paradise. Cool. I've seen it before. Shoujo Hatsudoki. Cool. Bunny suit planning. Cool. I don't know you. Bunny. Basic bunny girl. Bunny suit planning. Okay, cowgirl version. Okay. Not bunny girl. Not basic bunny girl. Basic cowgirl. That's what I meant to say. Basic cowgirl. Okay. Playmax. Motor Raquel. Raquel? Maid droid Raquel. Interesting that some of the pieces are colored. I'm like... Is it because those pieces already existed and now you gotta switch out the tit size and the face because it's a different character? Looks that way. Hydra. That's cool. I can appreciate that. Not my thing though. Looks small. Looks small. Oh. Rebuild of Evangelion stuff. Mecha. Not Mecha, but something like that. Mecha. Fortress Macross. Cool. Mecha, cool. I have nothing to say about these. Mecha, cool. Mecha, okay, cool. Playmax, Max Factory. Oh, additional shit, okay. That's it? Is that it? That's it, guys! Now I gotta round it up. Now I just gotta round it up. Ending on Gunpla. It seems so. Let's see. Which ones do I like? We gotta make this quick because I gotta go. Let's see. This one I like. I like this one. But I don't forget it. Depends on the colors. But leaning more towards a fat maybe whether or not I'll get this. I want to get a Needy Streamer Overload figure, but I need to find a good one. It's a pop-up parade, but a large one, so I'm not a big fan of pop-up parades. So, I gotta play Needy Girl Overdoses, Annalise, so. I'm like okay about the game. I'm into like the art, the vibes. I like the characters and the vibes. I like the branding, I guess you could say. Himmel and Stark, cool. Appreciate that. Anything else I liked? This is pathetic. This is absolutely pathetic. Pathetic anime Nandroid. Pathetic. This one! Yes, oh, I'm excited for this one. Finally, Nandroid Lum. Oh, wait, I'm not... Oh, fuck. Never mind. I'm not looking forward to it anymore. It's not made by Good Smile. It's made by Fine Clover. I have no idea who the fuck Fine Clover. Okay, never mind. I'm not excited for it anymore. Oh my god! Dark, thank you for the sub! The last time a different company, other than Good Smile Company, made an Android I liked, it was Takagi-san. And it was okay. It was okay. And I did not buy it. It was way too overpriced for what it was. So, it could be good, but it not being produced by Good Smile, it being produced by a different company does not give me hope. does not give me hope, quite frankly. Although one thing I was excited for, or one of the few things I was excited for. That was a lum. Num 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 num. My son Alphonse. Menri, Nendroid, I can appreciate that. The Menri Nendroid. This one is a fat maybe. Less of a maybe than or leaning more towards no compared to the needy streamer girl, but I'll keep an eye on this. Keeping an eye out. It's probably gonna be a no, because I'm very picky about what I buy. Let's see. The Shy Lily one looked off. Still good overall though. B-Stars the Ghost, that's cool. It's cool. Didn't expect any Xboku stuff. Did not expect that. Pop-Up Parade Taigo's really good. I like this one. It just the pose and the vibes and the expression just fit my vibes. I like that. It's good. It's goody. It's goody good. I think that's it. Is that it? I think so. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. Well, of course, the biggest list is when I can't be here. And I mean, even then, well, it's not when I can't be here. It says when I had to be in a rush. And even then, like, this isn't even all the figures. I think, as mentioned before, someone mentioned in the stream earlier, in the chat earlier. Yeah, a lot of good figures, mostly not on the list. They're all in my not safe for work section for me. Yeah. So there's probably 18 plus figures that are included, and probably other manufacturers aren't included in the event that aren't included here. But this is good small companies, I believe, like Photo Gallery. So, you know, it is what it is. Well, we got most of it. We probably got most of it. So it's probably stragglers of other figures that have been announced, but 14. That's what it is. Makes it easy. Okay. I end stream here. I gotta go to work. I streamed for 4 hours and 20 minutes. I didn't mean to. I meant to be like, okay, 2 hours-ish. Probably not gonna be too many announcements, but we made 4 hours. Oh well. Thank you so much for watching, guys. I appreciate it. We'll see in the future if I end up getting these figures. But thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it. Thanks for the streams, Tommy. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys, for joining. You should eat as well. Don't forget. I'll try. I also gotta work. Bye, guys. Take care. I did get a tummy ache from the chicken. Yes, I did get the tummy ache from the chicken. I'm picking the Pikmin stream. But also, I also ate other junk food at the time too, so it also could have been the combination of that junk food. Bye guys, take care! Thank you so much for joining! Johnny!